I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Do you believe in ghosts?
What kind of ghost? You mean something haunting a person or place, or...
Ghosts in general. Do you believe in them?
If I said I didn't, what do you care?
Well, there's stories about a pink flame. The brightness and chaos this specter has caused has been noticed throughout different times and different worlds.
That sounds too crazy to be a real thing. I mean, different worlds, different times. This sounds like a bunch of crazy talk.
The funny thing is, I said the same thing. That was until she showed me this.
That's impossible. There's no way any of that can be real. I've heard rumors happening, but this can't be real.
Like I said before, I thought the same thing until she showed it to me.
Wait, she? Who is she? There was nobody else here?
Like I asked at the beginning.
Do you believe in ghosts? Hi YouTube, hello. We're doing more watercolor requests today. So if you want to request a watercolor, you can give 1,000 points over on Irium. But in the meantime, I'm gonna work on this thank you card for Irium staff that I'm gonna give to them at Offkai. Hi Trito! Oh, I forgot to put a pin message. YouTube is on slow mode. Let me do that actually. YouTube's on slow mode and chat will mostly be on Irium today. Greetings. Surrounded by Pervert says greetings YouTube viewers. Hey Astalion, good morning. Let me go ahead and make that pinned message. It's on slow mode if you wanna chat with 0 latency and request. Go to Irium. Okay. Hi, Slothman. Welcome to the stream. We're doing watercolor painting today. Let me pin this message to my YouTube. But yeah, I will be multi-streaming. And if you want to see the hand cam of what I'm drawing, you can go to YouTube. But I'm reading chat here. Okay. La Boo Boo Girl? Oh my god, is that just my brand now? That's crazy. This is not how I thought the week would go. Hey Dan! Hi Stray, welcome. Be lurking, have fun, y'all. Okay, Dan. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Oh, there's the 1,000 points. You want to request something, Dan? This is what I'll work on in between requests, by the way, is a Shirasu. Someone can use that for a request. Oh, free request, guys. Anyone in chat wanna request something? Thank you, Dan. Schmexy tofu watercolor. What would that even look like? I don't know how to I don't know how to make a schmexy tofu. Oh, thank you for another head pat. Do you have another request? Someone can use that as a request. Oh, thank you, Dan. That's so generous. Well, let me know, chat. There's two now. Well, I guess one, but I'm doing the schmexy tofu. Hi, Happy Otter. Welcome in. I'm doing watercolor requests for 1,000 points, but Dan just gifted 2,000, so free request for anyone that wants one. In the meantime, I'm gonna work on this thank you card for Irium staff. I also have a coffee and I'm gonna try really hard not to accidentally dip my brush in it. Or drink my watercolor water. Shirasu Ayana? Like me, but with like Shirasu cosplay. That's kind of cute. I'm down. Let's do it. Okay, I'm just gonna... I want to add this like sunflower thing, and then I'll switch to doing requests. Thank you for the follow, Slothman. Well, thank you. I almost said welcome. I'm in my like autopilot mode while I'm drawing. Brain not working, not enough coffee. I need to drink some paint. Hi, Senko, welcome. Yum, paint water, delicious. Look at it. It's paint water. Okay, request. Why do you need to drink paint? I'm not actually, that was a joke. For the record, that was a joke. Don't drink paint. It's toxic. Although there are non-toxic, like, children's watercolors. That's probably, you could probably drink those. It probably wouldn't taste good, though. Taste the rainbow. Taste all the color. I joined and that's the first thing you said. I know, I was joking. I was joking. Please don't actually drink paint. For the record, that was sarcasm. I know some people can't tell sometimes. Anyways. Hi, Greed. Welcome to the stream. Okay, wait. I need to write down requests. So I remember which ones to do. So we're gonna do tofu. Schmexy tofu, whatever that is. And then Shirasu Ayana. Hi, Shijo. Welcome to the stream. How many have you got so far? We've gotten 2 because Dan was really generous and gifted 2 free ones for people to request. Thank you for the cat one, Greed. Howdy. Howdy. Alright, just making sure my OBS is okay. Okay, yeah. What do I do? What's like a schmexy pose? Do you want like the same pose that the spectator is? But I don't wanna draw tofu with like, yeah, that's weird. Why can't I just imagine the Titanic painting scene, but with Ayana and tofu? Which schmexy? Don't worry about it. It's Ask the Lion's request. paint tofu like one of your French tofus. Yeah, now I'm just thinking about Titanic. I'll just draw tofu, but like in the Titanic pose. Or just like... lying sideways. It's kind of not centered. Imagine French tofu just standing on two legs holding up a fake French mustache to her face. Le French. The thing with tofu though is like her fur is white, so I don't actually have to like color that in with watercolor. It's just the ears pretty much. So there won't be that much like watercolor. You know, I actually want to use my mechanical pencil. I think it looks better with like thinner lines. Tofu walking down a catwalk? Okay, I can change the pose a little bit. It's like the same thing, but standing up. Hey, Chess! Good morning. What did I just hear? We're drawing a Smexy tofu pose for Ayana. Send it to Tofu! Oh my god. I'm gonna see Tofu on Sunday, so I can give it to her if you want me to. How's your sleep? It was pretty good. I did wake up kind of late. That's why I was like, I need a little bit more time because I needed to clean up my desk from all the like clay stuff because I didn't really clean it up yesterday. This is so stupid. Sexy Tofu reminds me of that drawing of you and Tofu as that brother-sister couple fan art. Oh my god. That's very different. Schmexy. You make it look like she's walking. This. Should be doing work, but this is too funny to see. This you did this to me. Or technically Dan did it to me. This is Dan's fault actually. I don't see you putting a stop to this. Hey, I said I was gonna do requests. I'm not lying. Okay, for the ears, I think I'm not gonna outline because it'll look better if I just watercolor that. What kind of eyes? Like this. Hi Cassio, welcome. I'm doing watercolor requests today. So if you want to request a watercolor painting, you can gift 1,000 points and request whatever you want. Even if it's a sexy tofu painting, which is what I'm doing right now. Oh god, the pencil smeared. The fact that I'm gonna make this like sparkly is it's gonna look so funny. You have any glitter we can use? I'm using my shimmer watercolors, like the same ones from last time. They're sparkly. Hi, Agent, over on YouTube. Hello. It's a smexy tofu, glorious. I'm glad you think so. Hi, Rainbow Chowster, welcome to the stream. I'm painting watercolors today. I'm doing requests. If you want to request a painting, you can gift 1,000 points and request whatever you want. Within reason. Although since I'm doing this, I think my boundaries are really low. Oh, according to Keikaku. Just be glad no one requested Emperor Tofu. Don't be planting that idea in people's minds. That one I would put a hard stop to, though. Oh, also true. Tofu's a girl. That the M part wouldn't apply. Planted Titanic tofu in your mind already, so I'm taking my win. Fair point. What would giant tofu look like? Probably like this, but bigger. Just imagine this, but like Godzilla size, stomping on your city. Hi Kia, welcome to the stream. I'm doing watercolor painting and taking requests today for 1,000 points. Hola, hello, hello. 5 points short, so over for me. Oh, it's okay. You can probably get some like free login points or something, or do the thing where you get 25 points for commenting and watching. What would a Ayana and Tofu fusion look like? I'm already kind of a Ayana and Tofu fusion. This 2.0, that's already kind of what that is. Yeah, you'll get 25 if you stay here 2 minutes. Exactly. Already got all 5 today. Oh, rip. What a day to be broke. I'm sorry. That sucks. I'm sorry. Hi, Alzona. Welcome to the stream. Can I give 5? Yeah, yeah, if you guys want to cumulatively do 1,000 points for requests, sure. Thank you for the star. To think I just spent my retirement fund? Oh no. You have a retirement fund? Wow. In this economy? Or I mean, I guess you don't anymore. Thank you for the heart, Senko. Well, there you go. Now Senko gifted 25. So if you want to gift the difference, you can request something, Kyo. I'd be okay with that. Yeah, you get pool points. If you guys want to pool together and request something. You're my retirement fund? No, listen, I'm not saving enough from, like, what I make from this to, like, save for retirement. I spent so much on groceries this past week. I bought too much food. Wow, thank you for the points. Thank you, Ski, Boba, Glow Sticks. Thank you. There we go. Yay! Alright, what's your request? I'll do them in order. So I have one other request I'll get to, but then I'll work on whatever request you want. Hi, Sparksy. Welcome to the stream. Hit an all-time low today. Thank you for using your points on me. You didn't think about what you wanted? That's okay. You can think of that. You can take your time. I'm working on some other ones in the meantime, so. Oh, thank you for another boba. Oh, I didn't even do the math. You could have gotten away with it, but thank you. Let me know when you've thought of what you want to request. By the way, these watercolor paintings, I'll make a Google form. Probably not tomorrow. I don't think I'll have time to like think about it too much. But I'll make a Google form and you can like send me your mailing address if you want to get it snail mailed to you. But only if you want to. You don't have to. Felt bad pointing it out. It's okay. You're looking out for me. I appreciate it. Oops. Oh, wait. Pink. Trade your goods at Trader Joe's next time instead of trading currency. What if I trade them watercolor painting? I always thought this, but wouldn't it be like such a fun job to be one of the Trader Joe's like sign painters? Like, how do I get that job? Officially hit an all-time low. We're all broke. We're all broke now. Thank you for the star, Spark. We're Spice and Wolf now. Yeah. The economy. Or if you have another Saki from Zombieland Saga. Ooh, I don't know who that is, but I can look it up. But yeah, if you have another, or if there's like other VTubers that you like founding streamers. I can do that one though. I can do Zombieland Saga. If not, then do my amiga Panda Girl. Wait, who's the Panda Girl? Oh, Mirari! I'd be down. I like gifting fan art to other VTubers, so I might do that one if you don't mind. Go for it. Yay! Thank you for the request. Okay, this is... I feel like this one I'll paint the background because it's like, it doesn't really like... show up good if it's like... just a white... just white. Spend money without knowing what I want. Honestly, valid. Tofu staring at you draw. Catwalk background? How do I make it look like a catwalk? I guess I could do it like in perspective. Oops. Hi, Pika Blue, welcome to the stream. I'm doing watercolor painting and taking requests for 1,000 points. Although now the backlog is starting to grow. Hi, how's it going? Okay, yeah, next, after this, I'll draw the Shirasu Ayana, and then I'll do Mirari. I had to check because there's like a lot. There's like, I know a couple panda VTubers. I was like, it could be Rui. Mirari, how big can we make the backlog? However big you want. I'll keep going until I finish everything today. That's why I started early. First two results are Erebus and Midori instead. What? That's rude, Google. $1 million? I don't know. I don't know if I have it in me to do like 1 million requests, but if anyone had the funds for it. Where's the rich millionaires in my chat? Had a couple of request ideas. Don't want to make your backlog too big. Oh, it's okay. I'll make a list. I did that last time too. I had like quite a few. I'll get to them all. That's why I'm doing this. I want more requests. Past 2 months, I started saving up Irium points and hit the 5 figures until I had it all out. I was planning to hit the 6 figures before I gave it to one streamer. Wow! That's a lot of support. That's so cool of you. Alright, there's tofu. That one's done. Oh, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know, I'm also multi-streaming on YouTube right now. So if you want to see what I'm drawing, I'm doing a hand cam over on there, but I'm reading chat on Irium. Speaking of YouTube. Wait, you broke your foot, Agent? That sucks. I'm sorry. I hope I can distract you. Hi, gamer. Hope today has treated you all well so far. Yeah, I'm doing great. Doing some more art. Coffee break. 2 months of saving up all gone in the blink of an eye. Oh no! I hope you'll be able to make it back. Hopefully you get another like paycheck or something soon. Hard part about Irium is if you get to 3rd tier every month, even if you get every daily point, you're losing points since it costs more than you get. Wait, what? Wait, how does it cost more? Oh, yeah. You're saying like if you saved up all the daily points, you can't get, you won't be able to get 3rd tier. Oh, you were using the free points? Wow, that's really impressive you were able to save up that many. You're really dedicated then. You've been logging in every day. Okay, for Shirasu Ayana, how do I do this? Do I just make it look like I'm wearing like a Shirasu onesie or something? Wait, what if I still give myself the Shirasu body? It'd be kind of cute. 125 points, 31 days, 3,875. Wow. Is 125 like the max points, free points you can get? Like, if you visit 5 streamers and everything? Yeah. Hi, Yue, welcome! Hello, hello! I'm doing watercolor painting today. Just joined streams while I was doing things and got free points for streams and weekly login points. That's awesome! Like, good job. I stream on here, so I don't really, like, watch as many streams because I'm the one streaming. So I have, like, 600 points right now. I'm gonna save up to get 1,000 in case there's anything anyone I wanna, like, wail on later. Just a Yana burrito, but a Shirasu instead. Yeah. Have to redo the entire 2 months to even get near the 5 figures. Wow. Wait, yeah, that would take 2 months. At least they do give you a way to get, like, the free ones, though. I think that's really nice of them. Because that could very easily not be an option. But also, I think because the app is still new, they're being more generous with points. So it's like, yeah, now's a good time to save up and get those before it, you know, God forbid, they, like, take it away. But I can see them doing it once the app gets bigger. Hey, Phantom Lake, welcome! Thinks 1K is enough to be a whale, bless her. Yeah, I'm not. For me, that's whaling, because I'm broke. Me and someone were talking about how long it would take to get 100,000. 2 years? Wow. Most amount of points I ever had was from boarding passes. Yeah, boarding passes, that was like very lucrative, a lucrative time. Hi, Mograth, welcome. Just finished my data structures test. Nice, good job. We're doing watercolor painting. I'm taking requests for 1,000 points. I can draw whatever you want. And then you have the option to have it snail mailed to you once I make the Google form for you to give me your address. But if you don't want to do it, that's okay too. I understand not everyone wants to share their address. But if you want to get it shipped to you, I'll send you the watercolor. Or yeah, you can totally just, yeah, post your address here. Let everyone know. Biggest is 10,000. That takes almost 3 months to make with only 3 points. Oh, like the gift? The biggest gift? Yeah, that's the firework. 123 Fake Street. So close, I have 800, but I'll have enough next time. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna probably make this an option on Monday too, because that's the last day of the event. So Monday I'm just gonna do like, I'll do watercolor requests, and then I'll also be like finishing all the other like crafts that I didn't finish. But also, if you want to pool together points to request something, we just did that with Kyo, so... Yeah, if Chess wants to chip in 200. Hi, Ancient Shadow, welcome to the stream. I'm doing watercolor painting requests for 1,000 points. Right now I'm drawing Shirasu Ayana. It's literally just like me with a Shirasu hat. This is actually kind of cute. But yeah, no pressure to gift right away or anything. Oh, thank you for the boba! Thanks, Dan. Well, there you go, Phantom, if you want to request something. Oops. No, no, I'm just trying to say it's okay. We're not in a rush or anything. I have a backlog now. You can take your time to think of what you want. What have you painted so far and going to paint? So I've painted this Schmexy Tofu for Astalion. I'm doing this Shirasu Ayana, and then I'm gonna draw Mirari, other fellow founding streamer, VTuber, and I think that's it so far. Did I miss someone? I really hope I didn't. Let me write that down again. I didn't write the Mirai one. Bye, Kyo! Check back later. Okay, sounds good. Just a heads up, if you see the username Rainbow Chadster, they're 13. Oh, I think they were in here earlier, but they didn't say anything. I don't think. Thanks for the heads up, though. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Irium staff can really do anything about, like, the children being on this app, because it's hard for them to, like, verify people's ages. Wait, what if I made it look like I have, like, my arms and legs sticking out? No, actually, that would look dumb. I'm not gonna do that. Debating on yourself with Gat. A boo-boo with a Gat. I'm surprised nobody's requested a Labubu yet. Oh, it says on their profile? That's crazy. yeah, maybe report them then. Call a coin on the flip for it? Heads! What if I gave the Shirasu my the little antenna thing? Wait, that's kind of cute. Wait, now paint it. Oh great, now I have to draw myself with the gat? How do I even do that? I wear a skirt. You can't even see my gat. Hi Saki. Yeah, that one might be in veto territory just because I don't know how to do it. What's a Victorian dump truck? What does that mean? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect to get this far. Those Victorian dresses that have huge rears. Oh, I can just make it like a really big skirt. I could do that. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, Victorian dump truck. That's so funny. Honestly expected to be rejected the moment I brought it up. When you thought about it, I just decided to keep going. I mean, like I said, these are requests. The standards are very low. You're sending me points, so... Thank you! Thank you for the ski. Gonna get you your gat. Thank you. Always the highest in my opinion. Aww. But yeah, barring anything like super inappropriate, like I'm gonna try to draw whatever anyone requests. Unless it's like really offensive. Also, yeah, congrats! Congrats on the fan badge! I still have to come up with a sticker idea for this month's 2-star badges. Yana Chad badges. I could just like, because last month I just reused my Yakuza art. I could literally just use art that I've already made and then just like turn them into stickers so I don't have to draw anything new. So if you guys want Giga Chad Yana stickers. This actually looks cute. Shirasu Yana. I like this. Maybe I'll turn this into a sticker. This is actually kind of cute. Thanks for the toilet, Greed. I want the picture now that I thought about it. How do I send you my address? I'm gonna make a Google form at the end of this week, and you can fill it out then. So don't worry about it yet. I'll make a form. But yeah, first I'll do Mirari. That's the next request. I need to look at reference. Looks like you're wearing a Shirasu costume. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. Is she on the Iriam website? Maybe it'll be easier to find her model. Hi, Cherry Cub! Welcome to the stream! I'm doing watercolor requests for 1,000 points today. Why is the website... Oh, there we go. It loaded so slow. Mirari. There she is. Cute! Alright, we're gonna draw Mirari Yumi. Cute panda girl. Ooh, her hair is gonna be fun. I like green hair. Honestly, I was thinking, because every October there's this thing called like Inktober, where you do ink drawings or paintings of every day of the month. So I think for like this year's Inktober, because I haven't done Inktober in a while, but I might want to do like, I might want to draw like founding streamers for 31 days straight. And you guys can help me choose like which 30, 31. Sorry, I keep like moving it off center from the camera. By the way, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube for anyone that came in recently before I explained that. I have the hand cam streaming on YouTube so you can see what I'm doing, but chat is on Irium. Okay, we're going in with the mechanical pencil. By the way, you guys like this pencil? It's a Moomin pencil. Have I shown you this before? I feel like I might have. But it has Moomin on it. Yeah, it was from Japan. Or maybe I bought this in Taiwan. I don't remember. I think this might have been from Taiwan, actually. Hi, Bunny! Welcome to the stream! Thank you for the follow. Hello. I'm doing watercolor requests today for 1,000 points. Right now I'm drawing Mirari Yumi. She has so many circles. She's got her like 2 little buns and then the lab goggles. Started Red Dead 2 recently. Is it fun? People like hype that game up so much. I really want to play it too, but I know it's really long. So I've been putting it off. Hi, little cornball. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing watercolor painting requests today for 1,000 points. Floor glitched, and for the first 10 minutes, I walked on air. What? Wait, are you playing it on like console? Is it like glitchy? Oh, Steam Deck. Yeah, I'm doing watercolors because I have a bunch of watercolors that I've had for like years and have never used up. So I'm like, let's use up some of my art supplies. Gonna do watercolor requests. Going for lunch, I'll make my request first. Can you come close to the camera? Wait, you're actually asking me to come closer this time? I mean, sure. Hi, yokai. Sorry, I'm about to jump scare you. Thank you for the head pass. Thank you. Totally not a very good content creator. What do you mean? I will bear the scare. Thank you for being brave. That's so brave of you. Instinctively backed away. scary. The closer I get, the blurrier. Because my model's not high res enough. It's my own fault. I'm the one that drew it, so. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing some watercolor painting today. I'm taking requests for 1,000 points. Wait, what was your request, Chess? Did you say it earlier? Not yet? Okay, got you. God, why do so many of these VTubers have like a bajillion layers of outfit? Like, it's so hard to like chibify them because like I have to like simplify everything. Lunch? You want to request me to draw your lunch? Chocobo, like the cutesy crown color versions. Oh my gosh! Yeah, I would love to draw that. I haven't drawn a chocobo before, actually. I'll do it. Thank you for the request. Trying to find a reference online, but I gave up. Oh, I get what you mean. You don't have to find a reference. I can find like a, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, don't mind me as Chess. Don't know if I'm allowed to say this. You kind of look like someone from 2021 DSMP. Oh, is that the like Minecraft thingy? Named Elliot. Oh, thanks for the party poppers. I don't know who that is, but that's okay to say. Thank you for the gift. Yeah. Hi, Memor. Welcome. The party poppers. They're popping. Bye, Chess. Have a good lunch. See you in a bit. The pink hair. Fellow pink hair person. Rancid Minecraft fandom. The common names are Elliot, Kai, and Bug. I hate it here. I've played Minecraft, but only when other people drag me in to like see what they've made. Which I enjoy doing that. I don't enjoy playing it, but be right back. Okay. No problem. Eerie Ghost, right? I'm allowed to ask, how did you die? It's a complicated lore question. Short answer, I don't remember. Long answer, there was a laboratory involved. I have a lore video on my YouTube channel. And I've been slowly working on it. I wanted to do like a whole like big reveal of it, but I'm really bad at my project management recently, so I haven't gotten around to it. But basically, Tofu, my little yokai buddy, is the one that like saved my spirit, so that's how I'm like, that's how I'm here and why I have like flame powers and stuff. Cause Tofu's a Kodama Nezumi, which is like a yokai spirit that lives in the mountains. They're like little round mouse spirits that if you piss them off, they explode. They explode into like fire. Hence the fire. You're also a yokai? Yeah, that's your name, yokai. Are you a cat yokai? Is that your profile picture? Gotta run, need to deal with work. Okay, ask the lion. See you later. Inconvenience yokai? I make people's life inconvenient for fun. Wait, that's funny. Inconvenience yokai. Is it just like small stuff, like you make them lose their like train ticket or something like that? Wait, actually that would be really annoying. That'd be really inconvenient. Have you guys ever been kicked off of a train before? For not having a ticket? I did once, but it's not because I didn't have a ticket. It's because I had a youth pass on my Clipper card, but I had actually tagged on, but because it like had a youth pass still on it, it didn't like, I don't know, something happened with it. And then the conductor was like, "You're not a teenager. You shouldn't be using a youth pass." And I was like, "I'm not. I bought like a weekly pass, but it didn't like go through or whatever." But he kicked me off. Hide their keys, make whatever they're working on file corrupted. No, not the file corruption! Make people lose hours of work. Gotta eat lunch and go to class. I'll try to be back before the stream ends. Okay. Have fun at class, Phantom. Slightly open a milk jug or milk carton's cap. No, then the milk's gonna go bad. Make people drink spoiled milk. Or make them suddenly have the urge to pee in the middle of the night when they're just so sleepy but can't contain it, so they're forced to go and they're back, they're not sleepy anymore. Oh my god, have you been haunting my mom? She always gets up at like 4 a.m. because she has to pee. Check your floorboards. Okay. That one took me longer. Wait, focus camera. There we go. Oh, by the way, I'm also multi-streaming on YouTube, so if you want to see what I'm drawing, the hand cam is live over on there. But yeah, I'll color this in now. My favorite is when someone is cold instead of warm for the blanket still somehow emits cold. No, that's the worst! Being a blanket burrito is one of my favorite things to do in life. Don't take it from me. Welcome back, little cornball. I'll check the lore video. Have a good one. Oh, it's Ayana. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the 200th comment. Let's go. Okay, now I'm gonna have to make some color for the skirt. Wait, okay, after this I need to draw a chocobo. I think that was the only other request, right? Gubby? What does this mean? What's gubby? Rabbit? Oops. Let's colored in the wrong part. Oh wait, that part is skin. Let me get skin colored. Hmm? Nope. By the way, I was making, you know how I was making that, like, air dry clay bowl yesterday? It still hasn't dried. It's still on my desk here. So I can't paint it yet. But I'm hoping by, Monday, because Monday I want to do a stream where I just, like, finish all the stuff that I crafted this week. Hoping it'll be dry by then and I can, like, paint it in. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you. Wow, so many glow sticks. The glow sticks are so hype. Like, I feel like I should be doing a karaoke stream. I feel like my voice is still, like, really rough, though. I had to, like, record some stuff recently. And I needed to, like, belt a little bit. And now I need another, like, month to recover, I feel like. I love karaoke. What's your go-to karaoke song? Do you sing any Japanese songs? Do you sing anime songs? A little. What's your favorite? Mostly anime intros. Oh, like Jujutsu Kaisen. That one's hard. That one's a hard song to sing. The one by Eve. I forgot the title. Oh my god, Chainsaw Man. That one's so fun. That's probably one of my go-to karaoke songs. Chainsaw Man theme. Because that one just always, like, really hype. And it has a chant. Any songs where there's, like, chants in it are just, like, 10 times more fun. If you could have one superpower, what would it be? I think maybe like time manipulation, because then I could I feel like days go by way too fast. I want to do something like the Hermione Granger, like when she had that time turner thing. I want that so I can have like multiple, I can like extend the hours of the day to get more stuff done. And or sleep longer. Also, yes, I do already have superpowers. I have fire powers from tofu. I'd pick tools. Wait, what kind of tools? Fire powers. I always end up liking the characters that have like fire powers a little more because it's just like flashier. I always think it looks cool. Heat up your food with your hands. Oh my god, I really need that because my food always gets cold while I'm streaming because I'm talking instead of eating. What's your favorite game? It's hard to say. I've played so many since I started streaming. I think probably my favorite like game series might still be like Ace Attorney, just because I played that growing up and it's like the characters are really like close to my heart, I guess. Plus, I just like that style of game. It's more like story-based. But if I had to say what game I have like the most hours on, it's probably Overwatch, sadly. Hi, Penta Squares, over on YouTube. Hello. I'm also streaming on Irium, so I'm reading chat mostly on there, but feel free to watch on YouTube as well. Game I have most hours on is Cookie Run Kingdom. I've never played Cookie Run, but yeah, that definitely seems like one of those like really addicting. You can play it on your phone, right? That one looks really addicting. 364 hours? Wow. But yeah, games like, mobile games like that, where it's like so easy to just like log in from your phone, like, it's so easy to sink that much time into it. All you do in Cookie Run is be AFK. It's even easier. Your cookie does the damage for you. Maybe I'd be good at it then. I'm good at being AFK. Misspell. That's okay, I understood what you meant. Now I'm hungry. Now I want a cookie. I might pause after I'm done with this one to like, get some food. Get like 3 cookies and you're good. I want a cookie. I want to get one of those like, the cookie kit things, like the cake, cookie, like cake mix, except it's cookies. I should do another like cookie decorating stream, but the problem is I'll have too many cookies and then like not enough people to eat them, and then I'll get fat. What kind of cookie? I like peanut butter cookies. I feel like a lot of people like chocolate chip, and like I'm not opposed to a chocolate chip cookie, but I feel like chocolate's not actually my favorite. I like peanut butter. Ooh, gingerbread is good too. Peanut butter, sugar, chocolate, and pecan. Snickerdoodles? Snickerdoodles are pretty good. I wouldn't say, like, if I had all the options presented to me, I would probably not, like, go for the snickerdoodle. But if it was the only cookie available, I would eat it. I would eat multiple. Never had that. Yeah, what even is a snickerdoodle? It's just like it has cinnamon, right? Like, what qualifies something as a snickerdoodle? Oops. It doodles. That makes sense. What Japanese food do you like? I like everything. I like Sushi, I like ramen. I like bentos, beef bowls. Like, it would be harder for me to come up with something I don't like. Even, like, natto, which is, like, notoriously the thing that everyone doesn't like, I'm like, I can handle it. It's pretty good. Takoyaki, I love takoyaki. I could eat takoyaki, like, all day, every day. Gotta be big back somehow? What does that mean? Man, now we're talking about food. It's making me hungry. I probably also should get lunch soon. I might end the Irium stream and then get lunch and then start a new Irium stream. But I can leave YouTube open and just like put the BRB on it. But yeah. Could have any one free dish made by a professional, what would you make? Omelet rice! Omelet rice. The like professional omelet rice where it's like where they make it all fluffy and then they like take the knife and they like run it down the middle and then the egg spills over the rice and it's like all golden and delicious and fluffy. That's my dream. Oh hi Golden Fish over on YouTube. Hello. Hello. Octopus balls? Oh no, I know what takoyaki is. I didn't understand what you meant, like the message after that. Big back, what? How much backlog is left again? I have Chess's request, I think. I have to draw a chocobo, and then, yeah. I think that's it. So if you have more requests, keep them coming. But I think I will take a lunch break soon. As soon as I feel satisfied with this drawing. Have you seen Lilo and Stitch? No, I haven't. The live action, I haven't. I probably won't. Maybe I'll try watching it when it's on Disney Plus. Just because I'm curious. But I don't feel like spending money on tickets for it. Yeah, of course I've seen the original. The original is like one of my favorites. Like one of my favorite Disney movies. Also, yeah, I'm gonna draw a chocobo. Hi, Kaito. Hello. Wow, everyone's stopping by today. That's awesome. What's your favorite animated part from the original? Maybe the part where Lilo's like beating up Myrtle. Like whenever they get in fights, it's just like the funniest. Not to encourage violence, but like when she like launches herself at her, it's just like so funny. Or is whenever the ice cream guy drops his ice cream, that's really funny too. Like the comedic timing of that is like really well done. Stitch isn't your favorite? Well, I love all the parts with Stitch in them. It's hard to choose. But I feel like acting wise, I really appreciate the way they they did Lilo. She has a lot of spunk. Oops. He is cute and fluffy. I love Stitch. If I gave you one quintuple $1,000,000, what would you spend it on? I would open an animation studio and hire all my friends. That's my pipe dream. And then we would make movies that freaking Bob freaking Iger or any other animation executive couldn't, like, tell us what to do. What animation show would you make, or anime? I don't know. I don't really know. I mean, I could make my own lore videos and stuff, but I would just want to make a studio where people have more creative freedom. I would let other people make their own shows. I just want to be like, I just want to help produce and, like, manage them, I guess. Like, honestly, I mentioned this a couple streams ago, but I kind of want to start a new channel where it's just, like, more animation focused. I want to start Spector Studios, like, for real. Because I have that as, like, my opening animation on YouTube. I'm like, what if I made it, like, a real thing? What if I actually, like, made it into, like, an actual thing? You want to be Disney? No, I want to be the anti-Disney. I want to be the anti-Disney, where we're allowed to make adult content and people can do whatever they want. Probably make an animation studio as well. That's awesome! We could join forces. Is it already a real thing? Disney's a real thing, and it sucks. Oh, Spector Studios? I mean, technically, yeah, it's real because I'm... because I make it real. But I mean, I want to, like, actually, like, make it, like, an official, like, channel or something. And, like, part of my idea was, like, maybe I focus on, like, short form content on there, because I kind of don't like doing that on my, like, current YouTube channel, because it kind of, like, makes my channel look really messy if I, like, do too many different things on it. So I think for my, like, VTuber channel, that'll be, like, my streaming thing, and then I can start another channel that's just, like, more art and animation focused. Maybe. I don't know. I have to, like, plan it more. But it's, like, a thought I've had recently. Alright. This is Mirari. Mirari from Bond Live and Irium founding streamer. She's so cute. I already have an animated fandom, so animation studio would be easy. Easy peasy. It's not as easy as you think. Although it's easy if you're trying to do, if you're just doing, like, small stuff by yourself. That's what I'm gonna do. Hi, Asta Devil. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm doing watercolors today. I think I am gonna take a small break soon, but actually I'll sketch the chocobo. All good as needed. Thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna be I'll probably end the stream on Irium and start a new stream in, like, 15 minutes, maybe? Like, yeah, we could do, like, 1 p.m. or something. I won't bother ending it on YouTube, though. I can just put the BRB on there. But yeah. Chocobo. I'm gonna draw a chocobo now. I feel like for the chocobo, though, I probably should use, maybe I'll get, like, an orange color pencil or something to, like, get the effect that I want, instead of outlining it with, like, black pencil this time. Have a question, but I forgot it. That's okay, you can ask me it later. Roblox is not making sense. I've never touched Roblox before in my life. I don't think I will. When you do art on your channel, do you use that art for your portfolio, or is it all different? Yeah, I mean, I could. Like, I don't really have a formal portfolio right now, for, like, my VTuber stuff. I should probably work on that. Like, maybe make, like, an actual website or something. But yeah, like, on VGen, all the commissions I do, they go onto my, like, VGen portfolio, so that's how that works. But yeah. Yeah, I haven't played Roblox. I don't really feel like I need to. Or want to. I feel like there's too many children on there. I'm too old. I'm too old for Roblox. Yeah, I'm not revealing my actual age, but I'm past Roblox age. I'm past. Honestly, I think, like, if you're over, like, 15 is when you should, like, not be playing Roblox anymore. Like, I feel like it's not socially acceptable. No offense, many adult YouTube and streamers play Roblox. That's because they're children. They're adult children. Thank you for head pats. Oh, thanks, Senko. Do you want another request? I'll probably end stream and then get to it after, though. Yeah, Dan doesn't play Roblox either. We're in the same demographic of no longer fucking with Roblox. Could you do a Lilo and Stitch scene drawing? Oh my god, yeah! That would be fun. I would love to draw Lilo and Stitch. The cartoon version, though. Okay, I'll write that request down. Where's my paper? Here. Do you have anything specific for, like, what kind of scene you want them to be doing? Hi, Hilly on YouTube. Hello. Just noticed. Hello, hello. Whichever is your favorite. Okay, I'll think about it. Alright, Irium people, I'm gonna take a lunch break real quick, get some food. And YouTube, I'll put the BRB screen up, but I'll be back in like 10 to 15 minutes. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a sec. Bye, Irium. And then be right back, YouTube. Hi YouTube, I'm back. I'll go live in Irium in a little bit. I'm just gonna set up. I got food. Some salmon and salad. I'll eat a little bit first before I go live again. So I've got Chocobo and then Lilo and Stitch. On the docket. It was. My bad. I took a break to get lunch. And then I restarted stream, but I forgot to unmute. Thank you. POV my mom when I wear something with food on it. Girl, that's food, not fashion. What? Food can be fashion. What, were you like dressed like a hamburger or something? Because I saw Dan post in Discord that you ended stream at one point. Oh, I haven't checked Discord, but yeah, I ended the Irium stream, but YouTube's been going the whole time because I was too lazy to make another waiting room. I'll be at home too doing summer classes. I'll always have the urge to leave. Yeah, I feel that, especially summertime. It's like so sunny outside. But yeah, I don't have any plans to, like, fly anywhere. Not for a while, anyway. The one, like, big-ish thing I have coming up, besides, like, Off-Kai, is the Auto concert in, July, but that's, like, in San Jose. So it's, like, I don't have to travel for that. But yeah, other than that, my schedule seems clear for now. For now. Give me one thing of your choice and I'll draw something for it. One thing. Like anything. A sunny side up egg. Now I'm thinking about eggs. What future travel plans? Like future? Any aspirations Spector can share? I mean, I've talked about this, but I do just really want to go to Taiwan again because I need to, like, get a bunch of stuff done there. I need to get new glasses and stuff. In terms of, like, bucket list, like, places I still haven't been to, I also want to go back to Japan at some point. Like, Japan, I still haven't been to Hokkaido, and, like, just basically any other prefectures other than, like, Tokyo, Osaka, Kyoto. So I'd want to, like, try different places in Japan. And, like, Okinawa, I haven't been there yet. But other than Japan, like, I still haven't been to South Korea. I really want to try going to, like, Malaysia or Singapore at some point. Because they have really good food. Or Thailand. Did, like, Asia tour. But yeah, mostly, like, Asian countries. For some reason, I'm not, like, super, like, desperate to go on, like, a Europe trip or anything. Like, I don't really care. I'm also, like, nervous that people will be racist. Because I'm Asian. I don't want to, like, come off like a bad, like, Chinese tourist or something. So I'm like, I'd rather just stay in Asian countries where I know the vibe, you know what I mean? Then fall and winter hit, boom, projects everywhere. That's probably what's gonna happen, honestly. Yeah, real. Europe is fun, but I'm fully white, so I don't know how it would be for you. Tofu keeps saying she wants to go on like a Europe trip, but I'm like, eh. Like, if I have the money, if I have the funds and the time to go, I would go with her, but it's not really on my bucket list. Did the sunny side up egg? Nice! Cause, like, for me, Europe, it would mostly be, like, you're traveling to see, like, landmarks and stuff, right? But I also I feel like I don't really care too much. Like, for me, traveling is fun when I can, like, go shopping. That's why, like, Taiwan and Japan are so fun, because I, like, come back with, like, all this all this fun stuff. But like Europe, I'm like, I guess I could like buy clothes. I don't know. Go anywhere as long as it's not North America. Yeah, North America is it's overdone. We gotta go other places. Sister went to Europe for a week on her own in middle school or high school. She enjoyed it. Yeah, like I don't think I'll have like a bad time there or anything. I just don't feel like I just don't have any incentive to go, you know what I mean? Like I'm sure it would be fun. But it's like I would rather spend that money going shopping in Japan. Venice has a famous glass place. Yeah, that's the big thing with Europe, because you're traveling to see all these like architecture or like historic landmarks and stuff like that. But I don't know. I've never felt super. Wait, this yellow is like. I don't like this yellow. That I just used for the chocobo. Sorry, I got distracted. I never really care too much about landmarks. I feel like for me, I prefer seeing like versus like buildings and stuff. I prefer seeing like landmarks of nature, which Taiwan has like so many like amazing. Oh, thank you for the applause. Hey Eric, welcome. But yeah, what was I saying? Today's not a cool day, 12-hour shift, and tomorrow since 6 o'clock till 22 o'clock. 16 hours? Is that even legal? That sounds like that. You get breaks though, right? BRB, okay. 20 minutes? That's all? Dang. That sucks, Eric. I'm sorry. But yeah, we were talking about like potential travel plans and everything. I also feel like I'd rather go places where I can speak the language. I feel like I would feel so out of place and like, although I'm sure a lot of people speak English too in like most European countries, but like I don't know. I just feel safer being able to communicate when I need to. Thank you for the ship, Greed. Do you have a pet? No. I've had pet hamsters. I don't anymore, though. They're dead. Those hamster lifespans are really short. Anyways. I can speak English, Japanese, and Chinese. Mandarin Chinese. Suddenly German. Germany, almost anyone speaks English. Yeah. So I could get by with English, but I don't know. Feel out of place as it is living here already. It's fine though, just gotta hold out until I get my degree. Yeah. I kind of relate to that too. Like, even in America, I'm like, I'm not white enough. I'm not white enough for this place. I feel like that's just gonna be true no matter where you go, though. Even for me, like, if I were to move to like Taiwan or Japan or something like that, it's like I'm too Americanized to really be like part of that culture. But in America, I'm too Asian to really be like white. So there's like no perfect place. Poland is cheap. I mean, so is Taiwan. That's why I'm like, I really want to go there so I can eat all the cheap food again. But yeah. Only thing that would interest me in Europe would be visiting the Sherlock Holmes Museum. That does sound cool, actually. But yeah, like, it doesn't seem like traveling to like Taiwan or Japan, I feel like you'll find more things that are like your niche interest type of thing versus like Europe. It's like, I don't know, landmarks, museums, stuff like that. There's not really that many like activities that I'd be interested in. I don't know. What color number did you use for your model? I don't know it off the top of my head, but you could color pick it. You could download my PNG and color pick it. I meant Venice had a famous glass factory. Got a really nice little vase there. Yeah, they do. That doesn't surprise me, because that's probably where... Is that where they, like, invented that? Glass work, like glass blowing and stuff? Berlin, because chocolate. Yeah, actually, that's true. They probably have really good chocolate. But even in terms of food, I'm a lot more accustomed to, like, Asian taste. I feel like I'd miss my Asian food too much traveling to Europe and everything. Do not visit Berlin as a cesspool. Never now. Really? Yeah, what happened? All Germans I know tell me to never go to Berlin. Wait, what do you mean by cesspool? Like, like the people? Or like the economy? Or like what's wrong with it? Oh, crime rate? Really? I haven't heard about that at all. But yeah, that's fine. I didn't have plans to go there anyway. We differ in that way, though. I feel like it'd be very easy for me to adapt. Plan to decouple 110%. I mean, yeah, like, I feel like if I had to, I would adapt. But it's like, if I would choose to. If I would go out of my way to spend money to go there and, like, not have my comfort foods, you know what I mean? It's just like, I wouldn't choose it. Like, I'd immediately go look for, like, the Asian grocery store. Most I've done in Germany is be stopped at the airport because someone never stamped my passport at X country. Oh my god, that's like my worst nightmare, is to like get stopped and then like... I mean, luckily at most airports they'll probably speak English, right? But like, what if they didn't and then you're just detained and you don't know why? Yay! Thanks for 4,000 stars. Thank you, thank you. Forgot stars reset too. Yeah, because I started another stream. France is a no-go as a whole right now. France too? I mean, France, I definitely feel like I have no reason to go. I'm like, okay, I'll go stare at the Eiffel Tower, eat some baguettes, and go home. Go to the Louvre. I was at a hotel in France and they spoke English. It's a common language for a reason. Yeah. Yeah, I could probably get by with just English. No, I don't have another citizenship. I was born in America. My mom had dual citizenship, but, like with Taiwan. But that if you don't, like, go back often enough, they'll, like, revoke it, or like it expires or whatever. Imagine having to explain you're a VTuber at the airport. I know. They'll be like, "What's your occupation?" I'll be like, I'm a ghost." I'm an internet ghost. Police riot every 5 days a week right now? Really? Dang, everywhere is like crazy right now. Does Spector plan to obtain a Taiwan citizenship? No, I don't think that's worth the trouble. Like, I don't plan to like live there long term or anything. Plus, I feel like it just, like, confuses people when you have two passports. Like, I saw when I was coming back home from New York, someone had, like, two passports. And, like, TSA had to, like, stop them. And, like, I don't know what they did. I didn't, like, follow them or anything. But they had to, like, talk to them longer. And I was like, that seems inconvenient. It's in France. Austria. Austria seems, yeah, it seems like it'd be pretty beautiful. Family's passports expired a whole while ago because we don't travel. It costs money to renew, so we never bothered. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's worth the effort to keep it. Cause yeah, if you don't go back often enough, it'll expire, and then it's like, but then you have to spend money buying airplane tickets every like 2 years. I was there and I'm going over there in September again. Nice. What's Austrian food? Like, what's considered like an Austrian cuisine? I don't actually know. Definitely do plan to get citizenship via ancestry, personally. Wait, for where? Can you still even do that? I feel like even with ancestry, you still have to like regularly visit the country and stuff. Do you kind of get your viewpoint? Most of what I got is souvenirs. Yeah. Which is fair. Like, some people travel just for that kind of thing. It's just, like, not really my thing. Cause like when I go to Taiwan and Japan and stuff, like I can do things. Like I got my glasses, my like nose pad adjusted, or like I got a new nose pad for my glasses in Japan because it fell off. Like I'm not gonna be able to do that in Europe. What's an emperor's omelet? Omelet for the emperor. That sounds so fancy. Emperor's omelet. For redacted, but citizenship requirements entirely depends on the country. Oh, okay. I don't know how it works anywhere else, so... This detail brush is like, it's taking too long. Use a bigger brush. Apparently Emperor's omelet is... Oh, it's a pancake dish? Oh, I was imagining just like an omelet, but with like decked out ingredients. I'll show you in food chat. Okay. But yeah, with like German food, I just imagine like sausage. I don't know anything else that's like German. Ah! I smeared it! No. I smeared the paint. God damn it. Luckily watercolor is really easy to... Uh-oh. Saved. Alright, that's like good enough for now. Oh wait, I want to outline the feet actually. It looks really good. I like the music note too. Yay! I added it because I did a really horrible job at the composition. So like the tail got chopped off and it's not centered. So I'm like, I need to balance it. I need to put something in that empty corner. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that, but cheese plate, I love cheese. That's the one thing that like Asian cuisine is missing a lot is like cheese, because a lot of Asians are lactose intolerant. So like you can't really get good cheese in Japan. It's really expensive. Okay. Chocobo. Pasta. Fried onion, a lot of cheese. That sounds so good. Don't know if you've seen this, but I think in some games they do use music notes to represent a chocobo going queh. Oh no, yeah, I have seen that. That was part of what, that's part of why I did that. But also mostly to cover up my mistake. Oh god! The water, like, spread, because I turned it upside down. Okay, that way. Okay. Do you plan to renounce my US citizenship? Oh, really? Don't dislike the US, it's not spite or anything? No, that's fair. That honestly might be smart. Let me look at food chat. Whoa, that looks so good! What the heck? It's in a skillet too, that's so... Wow. Oh, and the pancake thing looks so good. Oh my god. I want it. But yeah, I'm not that big brain. I wish I was. US citizen moves, it's better if they renounce it because you have to pay US taxes regardless if you live in another country. True! Yeah, I didn't think about the tax thing. That is really annoying. Okay, next, is Lilo and Stitch. Did I get another request after that? I don't remember. If someone requested something after that, please tell me. Or wait, no, Phantom Lake requested something, right? Yeah, we're still doing requests. Phantom Lake wanted the that one was the Victorian dump truck one with the big dress. Yeah, that's the one I didn't write down. Yeah. Hey, Phantom. Anyways, what requests have we done so far? So today I've done this tofu, Schmexy tofu, Shirasu Ayana, Mirari, and now this chocobo. So we've done 2, 3, 4 so far. Yeah, that's a pretty crazy request. But yeah, I'll do Lilo and Stitch first. That should be fun. To be fair, I expected to be rejected. It's a request. I'll take it. I think I'll use this like the one of them doing hula. I think that's cute. You draw smaller. I was just thinking I kind of want to listen to Lilo and Stitch soundtrack, but I'm also streaming on YouTube, so I can't. I'll get copyright claimed by Disney for sure. How I a roller coaster ride. Da 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 da. Maybe I should use a different color pencil for this too. I don't have a blue. Yeah, I'm gonna get a blue colored pencil. Disney versus, please. Please, Disney, don't hurt me. I was talking shit about you earlier, but don't hurt me. Oh yeah, did I show you guys this pencil sharpener? Look, it looks like a nose. This is like a really old pencil sharpener I've had since I was like a kid, because I couldn't find any of my other like actual better pencil sharpeners. So isn't it weird? Like you can like just stick a pencil in it like this. Best places to travel in EU as an EU individual. That's cool. Maybe, yeah, if I were to, even though I probably won't anytime soon, but Austria does seem like a fun option. I don't know too much about Austria. Ah, I broke the pencil. Why am I having like, is my pencil sharpening technique just like really bad? Like, why do my pencils keep breaking? Czech Republic, Croatia, Poland, and Austria. Croatia. I like how that made. Oh, thank you for the plane. That made Dan chime in. The Croatia nuke. He had to chime in just to nuke Croatia. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? It broke again. Maybe try the Ticonderoga? No, even the Ticonderoga pencil, I was sharpening it earlier and it kept breaking in this. Because, like, the Ticonderoga, this is the Ticonderoga. The lead itself is really breakable, but it's, like, the wood that's, like, invincible. God. Again? Are you fucking kidding me? This pencil's gonna be like a stub by the time I get to use it. Are my pencils... Is this just like too old? Maybe it's like because the color pencil is too old, so the lead inside is like really brittle now. But yeah, I don't think I have the funds or motivation to do a Europe trip anytime soon. Maybe someday. I'm just gonna get a different pencil. This is ridiculous. This is like, is it me? One of those cartoon situations where the character just keeps breaking the pencil over and over again. Like, this is... I'm having the opposite problem now. My problem before in the Ticonderoga was I couldn't break it, and now my pencil just keeps breaking and I can't use it. Yeah, that was such a perfect color. What brand is this one? I can't tell anymore. The brand got sharpened away. Whatever it is, this one sucks. We're back to good old Crayola. Okay. That was exhausting. Man, Disney characters are so, like, round. I'm used to putting a lot more angles and stuff with, like, anime style. But especially with, like, Lilo and Stitch, Chris Sanders, who's, like, the art director, or just director too, character designer and everything, he has a very, like, round, like, chunky way of drawing limbs. It's pretty unique, though. Hi, Rob Baratheon, welcome! Welcome to the stream. We're doing more watercolor painting today. I'm drawing Lilo and Stitch now. I can't make Lilo too skinny. She needs to have, like, the cute chubby belly. Reminds me of drawing books where they teach you to draw by using ovals for the limbs and stuff. Yeah. It's kind of, you can't really see the underdrawing that I did, but it's all like circles and stuff. That's what most Disney characters are, because circles are like round, friendly. Like Mickey Mouse is just made up of three circles, pretty much. Pencil's not thin enough for me to do the details. Alright, Stitch. It's like football shaped head. I need to sharpen my pencil again. Please don't break. Okay, nice. Crayola colored pencils win today. They don't break easily. Why did his head... Why does his head look like massive? I misjudged the scale. Also, this angle... I don't like the angle that his head is in this reference. I'm trying to, like, adjust it. You know what? Stitch is actually the original Labubu. Yeah, he's got the Labubu teeth. Here comes the Labubu topic again. It's all I got. It's all I got in my brain nowadays, guys. What if someone took a Stitch doll and painted it to pass off as a Labubu? They do also sell like Stitch blind boxes, but at Miniso, or Are they at Miniso? I know Miniso has like the Winnie the Pooh ones. You can see that. Yeah, Miniso actually has a lot of like Stitch stuff. Lilo and Stitch stuff. Because of the movie recently. Last time I went, I saw like so much stuff. What? Why is this pencil stuck? I can't like I can't sharpen it. The hell? There we go. Yeah, the stationery area is fun. They have a lot of like Sanrio. I'm always so tempted to buy more like notebooks, but I'm restraining myself from that recently because I have too many that I just like don't use. Same. Some of the covers are so nice though. I know, they're so cute. They even have those ones that have like the little, there's like a little indent in it, and then there's like sparkles inside so you can like shake it and it's like sparkly. I'm like, man, kids have such good like stationery choices nowadays. Like, that'd be so cool to have at school. One of those like cute little notebooks. You could like fidget with it when you're bored during class. Okay. It looks like Lilo and Stitch. As long as it passes as them, I'm good. I'm satisfied with this. I'm gonna outline this better. Yeah, it's the hula scene. I think it's cute. I was confused what the pose was initially. Kind of looks like surfing. But they're also wearing the like hula skirts, so. Okay. This one is a little harder. It's a good challenge, though. I think use this other brush. Now to mix stitch colors. I'll just underpaint with blue first. Honestly, Stitch is kind of like a genius character design. I'm like, what was Chris Sanders on when he made that? Like, it's so distinct and marketable, but like weird. Weird looking gremlin. Wait. Stitch has the crown thingy too. I forgot to draw it. I'll do that. Isn't he? I like the way Stitch gets rid of two of his arms and his antenna. Yeah, that was a really interesting like character design thing too. But yeah, I'm like, what kind of weird like fever dream did Chris Sanders have to come up with such like a interesting design? Or just his whole aesthetic in general, like the way he came up with his style. It's so unique. Like before Lilo and Stitch, he did a lot of like pin-up girls, like Hawaiian pin-up girls. But then he somehow came up with like a really good like alien design. That explains the setting, yeah. I don't know if he, like, grew up in Hawaii, actually. Kind of curious. Also, how did I just, like, completely not paint in Stitch's hand earlier. So pretty. You like it, Senko? This is a fun request. I haven't drawn Disney characters in a while. Ah! Went over the line. It's fine. It's watercolor, it doesn't have to be the cleanest. Do you have a favorite Ghibli movie? For me, it's probably My Neighbor Totoro. Just because it has... I watched it so much as a kid, I have a lot of nostalgia for it. And Spirited Away. I also like... oh, thank you for the head pats! Kiki's Delivery Service is also really good. Do you have another request? I'm guessing a Ghibli request. Honestly, I like all Ghibli movies, so like whatever your favorite is, I'd be down to draw. I'd be down to draw anything. Stitch's design does give me the same vibes as the design of the alien who created him. Oh, Jumba, or whatever his name is. They have the same vibe, yeah. Round, chunky. Ponya ramen scene? Yeah, I love that scene. Honestly, drawing stuff like this is actually, like, it's good studying, too. Like, doing copies of, like, professionally drawn stuff. Everything you draw is super professional because it's yours. Aw, thanks. I try. I mean, I probably should have tried to do something in, like, my own style, but I just ended up, like, copying the actual hula scene. But I think it looks cute, so I don't want to, like, mess with it, you know? Like, don't fix what's broken. I do try. I want to draw too. You should. Do it. Grab your sketchbook. we do darker blue for Stitch. But it's actually kind of more like a purpley blue. Make some purple. Hi, Morgath. Welcome back. Hello. I'm still doing watercolors. I'm drawing Lilo and Stitch now. About that Fullmetal Alchemist fanfiction? What? What about it? When is it gonna be done? Me? I'm not writing one right now. Are you thinking of someone else? I've written some before. Last time I wrote Fullmetal Alchemist fanfiction was in like middle school, bruh. Wrote an unfinished one. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm ever gonna finish it. FMAX Avengers crossover where Edward uses his alchemy to change Tony Stark's armor. Dude, I wonder, yeah, if like there's a fight between Edward Elric and Iron Man. Honestly, Ed might win. With alchemy. You just literally just like clap at him and then like Tony would be screwed. Time for you to sleep, waking up at 4 o'clock the whole day of work. Good luck with work, Eric. Hang in there. That shift sounds horrible. See you. Stay skibbity. Doesn't he need to touch the armor to change it? Yeah, but he could easily just do that thing where he like, you know, makes the ground, he like does alchemy on the ground to like lift him up, and then he could like reach Tony and just like touch him. Internet being potato today. Oh, thanks for the toilet before you go. Thanks, Eric. Oh, you were talking about the fanfiction.net one? Yeah, I'm not finishing that. Only because I saw the clip they posted about it. Wait, someone made a clip? I didn't see the clip. Does Ian know the composition of the armor, though? It's iron. It's probably not just iron. Irium out of context? Oh, I didn't see they posted anything. As I didn't check their, I didn't check Twitter recently. That's funny. Who runs that account, even? Is it you? Like, I don't even know what their username is when they come into stream. Like, where are they getting the clip? We'll have to sleuth, like, who was in chat when I said that. Or is it multiple people? Maybe it's more than one person. I just want to know so I can thank them whenever they show up in here. Need Eddie to figure this out? Yeah. Need a detective. That's funny though. I was like, that was a random thing to bring up. I didn't even remember talking about it. That's why you knew. That's so funny. You never know when someone's listening and they'll clip your embarrassing fanfiction story. After 2 and 4 minutes, have fun painting. Thanks again for the chocobo. Thank you for the request. Good luck with tutoring. Stitch kind of looks like a blobby mess because I messed up the blue a little bit, but I'm gonna wait for this to dry. I'll outline it a little bit more so the contrast is better. But Lilo and Stitch, that's done. And then to draw the Victorian dump truck Ayana, and then we'll do Ponyo Ramen. Here. I'm on my last sheet of watercolor paper for this pack. I have more. Don't worry, guys. I have this other kind. But there are only 15 in this pad. So the other ones will be like different sizes. Also, this cardboard is really thick. I should like use this for something. I don't know what, but I'll keep it. I need to sharpen this pencil again. Please don't break. Oh, thank God. It didn't break. Did you work part-time whilst you were in college? Yeah, for a little bit. Not through like all of college, but for like a year or two. I worked at a place in the mall. This picture is gonna be funny. I'll do it like Betty Boop, like leaning over style. Was just thinking about the possibility for myself. Biggest worry is not having enough time for study. How did Ayana manage her time? Honestly, so for me, I kind of took more than 4 years for college because at one point the classes I needed, they didn't offer it the semester I needed because the animation program had this like annoying thing where you had to do things like spring fall. You couldn't take them like out of order, so I got pushed back another year. So I like spaced out my classes, so I was pretty much going to school part-time too. So that's an option too if you're able to do it, like just take classes part-time so you only have like 2 classes. And then you're able to have time to, like, do a part-time job. Like, that's what happened to me. How are you so good at drawing art styles? I'm good at, like, copying stuff. But I feel like, it's kind of like a... what's it called? Double-edged sword. Because, like, yeah, I'm good at adapting to different styles, but I don't have a very distinct, like, personal style. I'm trying to work on it. That's why I was like, I'll try to do like lineless art for like digital art, make it more distinct. But yeah, I'm like too good at like changing my style. Feel bad for myself? Why? What happened? Oh, I ran out of tea. Probably go get more later. I'll finish this drawing first, though. I feel like I came very late. To what? The stream? Tuition is paid for a grant, which requires me to enroll full-time, so I can't go part-time for my classes. Oh, that sucks. If you're able to, I don't know, is your college, like, is it all in person, or are there hybrid classes, or, like, online? Because that can help, too, if you do, like, half your classes online. Then you can save on like commuting to school and stuff. Yes, you didn't come late at all. You've been here since I started the second part of the stream, at least. But yeah, don't feel bad. Like, I stream for really long, so honestly, like my expectation for people that come into stream is that they'll like come and go. So like, yeah, don't worry, don't worry about it. But yeah, if you can, the good thing about college is you can choose. You have more like freedom over. Oh, the pencil broke again. God damn it. You have more freedom over which classes you take. So if you know like, okay, this semester I want to work a job and also take classes. It's also probably better to do it like earlier if your freshman year when the like classes aren't as important, because you're probably getting a lot of like GEs out of the way too, and then it doesn't really matter what grades you get. But yeah, you can kind of like choose a semester where you're like, I'm gonna take like all easy classes. Because sometimes they force you to, right? Because you have to fulfill requirements for stuff. So, like, if there's, like, a PE class or something easy that's, like, you don't have homework for. Banana Buzz? What is Banana Buzz? Because I think that's the biggest thing is, like, if you're going to get homework and, like, projects and assignments. Because that will take a lot of time away from you being able to work. Okay, you know what? I need to buy a new pencil sharpener. I can't find like the actual like good quality one I have. I don't know if my mom stole it or something. I'm gonna buy a new one. Anyways, I'll just use mechanical pencil. Mechanical pencil never betrays me. Is that a song? Banana Bus? I've never heard that before in my life. Is this a Gen Z thing? What new slang are the Gen Z using? You guys know, but you know what banana bus is? Dan, what is banana bus? What is this? What is this newfangled banana bus? Vanos reference? I don't know who that is. I'm beginning to realize that my algorithm and For You page is probably just like way different from you guys, because like my page is full of Labubu's and Trader Joe's, and apparently none of you guys have seen it before. I'm like, we're living in different worlds. My algorithm is Labubu's. You guys are Banana Bus. We are not the same. Is no one gonna explain it to me? Do I have to look this up? What is Banana Bus? What does it mean? The first thing that shows up is Banana Bus Breakdown. What? The Banana Bus is a name of a bus that Vanos and his friends thought of when they encountered a Jiffy Rent bus due to its appearance similar to a long yellow and partially green banana. What is a Jiffy Rent bus? I'm so lost. H2O delirium. I don't know what that is either. Okay. This is the most, like, wholesome version I could, make of, like, a Victorian dump truck request. Like, is this big enough? You use your imagination. Can't believe we collectively knew about the Banana Bus reference. And yet you don't know about Labubu's. Alright, color this in. And then, think Yeah, then I do ponyo. Ponyo, 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 sakana no go, aoi umi kara yaate kite. Can't believe that we all understand one another's references and didn't have to look anything up. Okay. I had to look it up. I see how it is. I've been new. I'm not. I have not. I have not been new. That looks way more red than I wanted it to. More pink. Recently when I draw myself, I just don't add the like sleeves because it's a pain in the ass to draw them. I'm taking creative liberties with my own outfit. They look pretty. You're so fast at drawing. Thanks. All I see is your VTuber, not gonna lie. I'm multi-streaming to YouTube right now, so if you want to see what I'm drawing, you can go over to my YouTube channel. I have a hand cam going. But yeah. Drawing smooth lines fast is hard. Yeah, you kind of just have to practice. You don't add Ayana's iconic sleeves. No, it kind of like messes with the composition too much too sometimes. So I tend to leave them out if I'm going for like a simplified thing. But yeah, thanks for sharing the link. I don't think people can click links from Irium though. But if you go to my profile, you can find my YouTube channel and then like go from there. But yeah. For these craft streams, I normally have the hand cam over on YouTube, and then YouTube chat is on slow mode because I'm prioritizing Irium chat for the event. True reason why Ayana wants a 3.0 model. Yeah, unironically, I just want to make my life easier when I draw myself. Still don't get it. Did you go to my profile? You can find it through there. Or you can just Google, or search YouTube, search my name. It'll show up. I have a drawing question. When I draw digital, I use a computer. What's the best way to draw smooth lines digitally? You can adjust your settings. So there's like a stabilizer. Most brushes have like stabilizer. You can crank that up. so that when you draw lines, it'll like automatically smooth it for you a little bit more. Or you can just use like vector tools, like path tool and stuff, to make actual like computer vectorized lines that are smooth, if that's the kind of style you want to go for. But also, you don't have to make things completely clean. There's like charm in like rough, sketchy lines too. Like that could just be part of your style. Like if you find clean lines hard, like you don't have to do them. Yeah, vector and stabilizer. Quite liked your 0.5 design, by the way. White hair looked ghastly. Oh, you liked that? Maybe. I didn't have like a white hair toggle, but maybe I could make that for 3.0. I do want to make it easier for me to change hair colors because I think that's fun. What are you drawing? I'm drawing me, but with like the Victorian dump truck version where there's a gap, but it's under my skirt, so you can't see it. Hi, know your enemy. What a thing to hear first thing when you join. Hello, I'm doing watercolor painting. I'm also multi-streaming to YouTube, so if you want to see what I'm drawing, you can watch the hand cam over there. But yeah, in general, the stabilizer setting like helps a lot for making your lines less shaky. I'm using so much pink that like the pan in my watercolor thing where the pink is, it has a dent in it now. I used so much pink recently. Anyways, that's done. And now we'll draw Ponyo. Ponyo, Ponyo, Ponyo. Sakana no go. Ponyo ramen scene. Ponyo, Ponyo, Ponyo. Which version of this should I draw? That's what stabilization does? Yeah, did you just try it? It helps, right? I have shaky hands, so it's helping a lot. Yay! Glad I could help. Because, like, me too, I have pretty shaky hands. I'm also not great at, like, really smooth lines. Dang it, I got a stain on this one. I'll just make the whole background pink. We'll fix it. We'll improvise. Anyway, if/when I make a separate channel for like Studio Spector stuff, maybe I'll try to put more like art tutorial things on there. I feel like that would be better to like have a dedicated channel for that kind of thing anyway. . That's really pink. Yeah. What would Studio Spectre logo look like? I don't know. I've been like kind of thinking about it. But I haven't like committed to anything. Maybe I'll do a logo designing stream or something. That's like the one thing I'm pretty bad at though. I'm not good at logos and like choosing fonts and stuff. Pink looks so pretty on the background, makes you look way more furry. Ah. Oh, I was like furry. Fiery. There you go. I was like, I don't know if I want to look furry. That's funny. Okay, Ponyo ramen scene. TNT. Why do people just randomly type that sometime? Is that like another reference to something? I don't know if that was also you that did it yesterday, but or no, I don't think it was you, but other people do that too. I know it explodes, but like, what does this mean? Is that like a thing that people type in chat all the time? If me and you had a drawing contest, who would win? I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen anything you've drawn, but I would like to think me because I have experience. Back to my dorm with a margarita pizza. Ooh, yummy! Yeah, I do like margarita pizza. Classic. What's your favorite video game, Ayana? Oh, Ayana would win. I also have experience. I went to animation school, so I don't know if maybe you have as well, but Ayana would win anything that there can be a winner in. Yeah! Fastest, smartest, strongest. I don't know about all of those, but Ayana's better than me too. No, I'm not better than any of you at like at everything. I do take pride in being able to draw though. So if there was a drawing contest, I'm like, okay, yeah, maybe I would be better at that. No offense, but I slightly doubt that. Alright, then draw something. Right now? Yeah, do it. I'm doing it. It's not that hard. What do I draw? The Mona Lisa, if you're such an expert. Bet. What's your favorite famous art piece? I like Rene Magritte. He's the guy that did like that painting of like the guy in a suit with like an apple over his head, and then like the painting of the pipe that says "This is not a pipe." I like abstract, like surrealist things like that. I think that's cool. The swirly art, like the Screamer Starry Night. Oh yeah, Starry Night Van Gogh is like a very good, very distinct art style. Done. I see. Yeah, how are you gonna show us? Hi Alex on YouTube talking art. Yeah. Apparently, little cornball thinks he could beat me in an art contest and just drew the Mona Lisa in like 2 minutes. So. Hi, Vaporia! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. I need to draw this in perspective. So I drew his head too low. I'm drawing the ramen scene from Ponyo now because Senko requested it. But yeah, you can find my Discord server. And yeah, what Senko said. Hi Toast on YouTube. Hello, how's it going? How much would you charge to draw Gundam robot hentai? I refuse. That would be vetoed. I'm not drawing any not safe for work, and especially not mechs. Can't find it? Skill issue. Yeah, no mechs. I mean, I can attempt. I'm okay with drawing, like, with, like, Astalion's profile picture, for example. If it's just, like, the head. But I want to draw a full body mech. That's too much, perspective that is too annoying to get right. Yeah, skill issue. You can't find a link in a description. Skill issue. Just had my first ever stream on Twitch. Toaster streamer arc, let's go. Thank God art is subjective. Me with my stick figures. There's a streamer I know that started making voiceover videos and he became a comic book artist. He had an interesting opinion about art. That's cool. Comic book artist? What was the art opinion? Like interesting in a good or bad way? More like she's looking down. Hey, Toaster! Welcome to Irium side. You think you draw a simple mech like super old ones? I mean, I could draw a mech. I just don't want to. Like, if that's a request, I would turn it down. Type of thing. A lot of people have that as a stipulation for their like commissions and stuff. Like, does no mechs, no mechs, no, not safe for work. It was a lot of fun to stream. I laughed and played games. That's awesome. What were you playing? How are mechs not safe for work? Not mechs. It's like and not safe for work stuff. Like mechs and not safe for work. Like two different things that I don't want to do. If you think about it, the human body is a mech for the nervous system and brain. So true. I will draw human body mechs. He said that art can't be anything anyone makes, as some people say. When someone gets criticized because the art would have no value, it would mean nothing. Interesting. So are you saying like art doesn't have value unless it means something to someone? Played Rage and moments of WTF had me laughing. Oh, Rage? I've never played that before. Why skill issue? Because you do not have the skill of opening a description to find a link. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I'm sorry. I can't help you with that. Can't be for real right now? What? A Discord link? What, did you find it? Did you find it? Then no more skill issue. Yeah, Senko sent it, but you can't really click on links through Irium though. If I have a skill issue, draw a quasar then? Why don't you draw a quasar since you're apparently such a good artist? You can draw one for yourself. Can we request androids? Yeah, androids are fine. Been drawing space stuff. That's cool. What's the oldest anime you know? Oldest? I don't know. Maybe like Magic Knight Rayearth? That's probably like the oldest one that I've watched. I don't remember anything that like comes out before that. I don't know if DBZ is older than Magic Knight Rayearth. It might not be. But maybe it is. Don't know anything before 1990s? Not really. I mean, I might, but I can't name anything off the top of my head that I've actually watched. When did Cowboy Bebop come out? Was that before 90s? No, that's 98. She would win. I don't think I would win at any contest ever. That's definitely not true. But also, I don't want to. I don't want unsolicited contests. Don't challenge me. I literally don't care. Thinking that there has to be some kind of standard to art. He's against stuff like modern art, the crazy stuff. I think I kind of get his point. Yeah, like the banana taped to the wall. Although I can understand the concept behind that. If I might not 100% agree that it's art, but I'm like, I kind of understand it. Anyways. Your orange grew legs and ran away. That's crazy. But yeah, with like modern art, there's certain things that are like, yeah, maybe the art itself, like the object is not like an artistic object, but sometimes the meaning behind it is what makes it art. So like, yeah, I don't know. Kind of like that Banksy piece that got like shredded in the frame. It's like a critique on like art and capitalism and stuff. Even though the art itself is like destroyed. So yeah, it's like a different interpretation of it, I guess. The banana on a wall, the fact that it's stuck in your mind is the first thing that came to your mind, elicited more of a response than like most of the art you've seen in your life. Exactly! Like, it's true. It had impact. It had cultural impact. What's the best animation quality you've seen recently? Well, probably Violet Evergarden because I gave it a 10. But it didn't come out recently though. Okay, if you keep trying to start an art contest, like I'm gonna mute you because this is starting to get really annoying. Like, this isn't a competition. Like, move on. He hates the banana taped on the wall. Yeah, he seems like he would, if that's his viewpoint on art and stuff. But yeah. If you could get free membership to anywhere, where would you pick? Costco. If you had a free Costco membership, then you wouldn't even have to break even on the cost of the membership anymore. You would just be saving money all the time. Like, I would not have to pay for a Costco membership. I could just go in for free. Trying to get this ramen bowl to look symmetrical. But yeah, especially since Costco's been cracking down on their like who they let in. Like you have to have a membership and like scan your card and stuff every time you go in. It's like if I could have free lifetime membership and never have to worry about it again. Especially since everything's getting more expensive recently. So I feel like Costco membership would come in clutch. Trying to think of an anime scene with lots of frames in a short time. Lots of frames in a short time. I think that's most of them. Although anime, they tend to animate on 2s and 3s more than 1s. Which means that it'll be like... if you're doing 24 frames per second, they'll only have like 12... They'll have like less than 12 drawings that go by in 1 second. Because it saves them time and money. It also just like looks snappier. Like when you add more frames to stuff, it actually makes it look more like smooth, and then sometimes you don't want that effect. It looks too like slippery looking almost. Do you know what it's called when animes do a flash and like for one frame the colors will change to black and it's used sometimes to show speed or transformations? Yeah, it's literally called a flash frame. It's like actually called a flash frame. Because it just flashes by in one frame and like makes it look really like snappy and dynamic. Like it more when he explains why comics are great and compares them to movies they got. Like Watchmen, there are some artistic takes on that comic that couldn't be put in the movie. Yeah, Watchmen is a very like stylized comic, and yeah, that doesn't always translate to live action well. What do you think is the best example of a flash frame? Studio Trigger anime tend to do them pretty well. Studio Trigger is pretty well known for like insane flash frames. They implemented them a little bit in like Spider-Verse too. Because they're blending like 2D effects with 3D animation and stuff, so... Especially in the latest movie, there's like a lot of flash frames in the action sequences. Want to request a flash frame picture if I can't think of any? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. It would be kind of hard to draw a flash frame like out of context without any of the other frames around it, you know? I also don't think that's something I can really do with watercolor. Because flash frames typically you would want like really bold, clean lines, and like watercolor is just like kind of blurry and muddly, so it wouldn't really work the same way. Said you like drawing the other streamers? Yeah, I'm always down to draw other streamers. Thank you for the head pat. Oh, Chibi Celeste? Yeah, I'd love to. I've drawn Celeste before, so... Yeah, I literally did draw Chibi her before. I drew her countdown post for like the Irium countdown. Yeah, I'll draw another one. I'll draw another Chibi Celeste. What are you drawing now? I'm drawing the Ponyo ramen scene that Senko requested. Any more after this? Well, Senko just also requested Chibi Celeste, Irium founding streamer, fellow streamer, so I'll draw that one next. And then that's it for my backlog for now. Wasn't able to comment while you were making it, but the gat was cute. Yay! I'm glad you like it. My creative interpretation. Also, yeah, we're drawing Ponyo. Hey, Hilly. Put as an example, the attack on humans. Every scene was like a full page and the foe was mimicking a clock ticking? It's blown away by a simple concept, but that works so well. Wait. Oh, the Watchmen thing. Whoa, yeah. I didn't think about that. That's cool. I need to like reread / rewatch that. I have to draw another big bowl of ramen. I probably should have like just drawn Ponyo, but then it's not like the actual ramen scene if Sosuke is not also in it. How much Pokemon have you seen? Like how do you mean? Like what? How many of like Pokemon species do like what does that question mean? Or like the anime? I haven't watched any of it recently. Did you get back from New York? Yeah, I've been back since like a week ago. I drew the ramen bowl too close to him. I'm just gonna have his hands go off the screen. He's not leaning on the table. It's fine. Reinterpreting this. Been getting really hot recently? Yeah. Wait, how hot is it in New York now? I remember when I left that day or like the day before I left, it got to like 80 something degrees. I was like, what the hell? Because it was supposed to rain that weekend too, and then it ended up not, and instead it was like blazing. And I even brought like a rain jacket and stuff. And like I almost was like gonna bring more stuff for like winter almost, or like fall clothes, but then ended up not needing any of it. I also didn't bring an umbrella. Have you put on sunscreen? I'm inside right now, so I don't need it. But yeah, if I was going outside, I definitely would. Here in San Jose, it's 91. What? Dang, it's like already summer. Have you been to San Jose? Yeah. That's where a lot of the conventions are, like Fanime, and this year Offkai is gonna be there. It's gonna be hotter in the actual summer. Yeah, that's the San Jose and easily get like 100+ degrees. If it's already 90 now, like, God, good luck. Good luck with that. Gonna be in Korea mostly, but the whip. Does Korea get really hot too? Cause like Japan and Taiwan for sure is like sweltering, and then it's also humid. Cause at least in California it's like dry heat, but like in Asia it's also humid, and then when you go outside it's like you're swimming. Whiplash from coming back is gonna be bad. Hi, K-Soda! Welcome to the stream! I accidentally pressed the send button too soon. That's okay, I got what you meant. Cake fairy? No, I'm a yokai. I'm a ghost, actually. Cake fairy's a new one. I can see how you would see that. No, I'm not a cake. I'm a ghost. Ooh, spooky. From now on, you're a cake fairy? I'm a cake fairy that believes in Labubu's. Thought you were strawberry cake? I love strawberry cake. If I'm to be mistaken as anything, I'm happy it's a strawberry cake. That's cute. Is that a bunny? No, it's a mouse. She's a little yokai mouse named Tofu. She's my friend. Obligatory soda. Do you know what a oh yeah? Do you know what a labubu is? Just heard about that word, but I don't know what it means. It's okay. Apparently, a lot of people don't. It's a plush toy from Pop Mart, and they're like super viral right now. And there's like scalpers trying to resell them because they're blind box toys, and there's people trying to collect every color. But yeah, they're just like ugly little gremlin toys. Scalpers are gross. They really are. Like, I've seen people, there's like Pop Mart vending machines, and like scalpers will line up in front of them first thing, empty out the entire vending machine, and then no one else behind them can like get anything. It's actually really bad. But yeah, anyways, Labubus are like the in thing right now. I don't personally own one, but I've been making them out of different things all week because it's arts and crafts week. Hi Ron, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello. I'm drawing Ponyo now. This whole time I thought the machines just hated me. No, they're scalpers. The scalpers are the ones that hate you, actually. And we hate them back. She's been making knockoff Labubu. Keep quiet, the Labubu secret police are already tracking her down. No, not the Labubu secret police. They're after me. I trust the cake fairy? I mean, ghost. Wow. Not gonna lie, cake fairy would be a really cute VTuber concept, actually. I should rebrand. I should just tell people I'm a cake fairy now. Can I ask about the Fluffy? You mean my little mouse buddy? You can, yeah, you can ask about it. By the way, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube, so if you want to see what I'm drawing, I have a hand cam over there. Gonna read some YouTube chat. Saw a new feature on YouTube. You can respond to comments with recordings of your voice, like on Discord? Really? I don't know how I feel about that. That's kind of weird. I don't know if I would want a voice message if I commented on a video. Like, why are you talking to me? Would lose my mind if the cake fairy had a comical huge cake visible from the front. Oh my god, it's so big that the like size of it would would show up from the front. That's insane. And then the cake fairy can bestow like cake magic on people so they get bigger cake. I like this lore. Funny you should say that. What? Thanks for the follow, Soda! Remember my request? Yeah? Dun dun dun. Why the suspense? I know it's weird. I think that's only for the owner of the channel. I would hope so. That would be really weird if everyone on YouTube is just using like voice notes now. I feel like that'd be really... It would get buggy. Like, how are you gonna... Like... First of all, how do you moderate that? I feel like it's easier to moderate like text comments because you can like block certain words, but if you can have like voice, I mean, I guess with like AI voice recognition, you can like recognize certain words, but like, yikes. Yeah, so leaderboards all over again. Completely useless feature, yeah. It sucks too, cause like, yeah, I like looked at the settings thing and you can't actually turn it off. You can turn it off in your privacy settings so your name doesn't show up on the leaderboard, but you can't actually like remove the leaderboard from your channel. Would just be spamming Hawktua or spamming a meme soundboard. That would be pretty funny. Like, the comedic potential is there, for sure. But I can also see it being, like, really misused. Like, what's with YouTube suddenly rolling out all these new features? Like, can you just, like, can you fix the things you already have first? No one asked for the leaderboard. This sounds like a new way to get the streamer banned. Yeah. Plus, like, I don't know if it actually incentivizes anyone to, like, chat more or donate more to get on the leaderboard. Like, do they actually, would anyone actually care? I feel like they don't. Chat literally goes under my screen on mobile whenever I open a stream notification while watching a YouTube short. It's been an issue for months now. Yeah, like, fix your UI before you add a bunch of, like, crap that no one asked for. Remember when YouTube deleted the dislike count? That was over 3 years ago. I mean, that I kind of understand more, because it's like, yeah, hide the negativity. In some cases, I'm like, that's valid. Plus, there's ways around it. There's ways, like, with plugins and stuff, you can still see it. Do you really love drawing different art styles? Yeah, I like experimenting and, like, trying different stuff. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I kind of want to work more on developing my own, like, consistent art style. To a certain extent. But I think it's also good to just be, like, flexible. Because if you get too stuck drawing a certain way, when you get the challenge to, like, draw something different, then, like, you won't know how to. Right? Like, it's good to be versatile. God, this ramen bowl looks awful. Where's my other brush? Hi Yuri, over on YouTube. How you doing? Hello. I'm drawing Ponyo right now. Should fix their clipping stuff first. Always breaks compared to when they introduced it. Yeah, just like fix what already exists. Don't keep adding more and more stuff, because I think the more they do that, the more the other stuff gets broken too. Dislikes being removed itself isn't really bad, just the reason behind it was that companies were getting too many dislikes for their bad products and made Google remove it. Oh, is that why? Wow. I mean, that makes sense. I always thought it was just like people were getting like mass disliked for like, or like hate trains and stuff. But of course, it's actually because of capitalism. That's what it all boils down to, normally, is just capitalism. Of course, the only kind of okay new feature was because of capitalism. Everything is because of capitalism. We live in a capitalist society. Okay, I'll do a green background for this to stand out more. Hey, welcome back, Chess. How'd tutoring go? Hello. It was good. My throat is sore though. Oh no! Did you have to like talk a lot? Or do you just have a sore throat? Not used to talking a lot. It really, yeah, like it's something you do have to get used to. Like me too. Before I used to stream as often as I do, like I would get so tired yapping for like hours straight, but now I'm used to it. Anyways, did I get another request after the Ponyo one? I think I'm done after this, right? I can't remember. Did someone else request something? Let me know. I forgot to write it down if you did. Oh, right, Celeste, that one. Yes. I was like, I feel like there was another one. Thanks, Senko. My bad. I should have written it down right after you said it. Short-term memory. Most of my students like to do the questions and they can ask if they need help. This one wants me to explain everything like a lecture. Oh god. Explaining things is hard. Being a teacher is hard. Like I used to have to do like art tutoring and like art teaching and stuff, and it's so hard to just be like to explain to them how to do it when it's like just do it. I can't really tell you how, like just do it, Shia LaBeouf style. Anyways, there's Ponyo. Cute little ramen scene. And then Celeste. But you're gonna teach us about labubus and periods? Oh yeah, that'll be easy. It's a cute pic. Thank you. Okay. Alright, this might be my last one. But if anyone else comes in and drops 1,000 points, then I'll keep going. But I'm okay if this is my last. Ah, okay, never mind. 1,000 points. You have another one, Senko? Who else do you want me to draw? Right when I said that. And yeah, you got the tier 3 badge. Let's go. Have you seen Ratatouille? Yeah, I have. Fortunately, teaching math is easy for me. I actually struggle a lot with physics and chemistry. I don't remember those as much. Dude, chemistry, I've talked about this before, but I like blanked out that entire class because it was my first period class. I would never be awake. I have no idea how I passed that class. Can you draw the finished Ratatouille scene where he's putting on the sauce? Let me Google that. Can't remember what that looks like. Hey Hilly! Welcome on the Irium side. Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that one. Yeah, it should be easy. Ratatouille. Orbital energy levels and covalent bonds. See, I learned what those were when I was in high school, but I don't remember. Greatest problem right now is my shaky hand. I hate it. I try to make lines smooth. I haven't found the right way yet. I'll keep making exercises, I guess. Well, I did recommend to Senko, you're probably talking about traditionally, but like digitally, you can use like stabilization tools. One thing that helps with like traditional art is that like when you're drawing a line, don't look at the point of your pen. You should actually be looking at the like next point that you're gonna draw. So if like, maybe I'll do a marker. Did you go to college? Yes, I did. For animation. Yeah, so if I'm starting here and I'm like looking at the point and just going like this, then it's gonna get like shaky, right? But if I start here, look at here, like you're gonna get straighter lines just by like not like dead focusing on the tip. Like that's kind of what you should practice more of, is like making faster direct strokes. But yeah, anyways. We'll draw Celeste now. That's a good tip. It's like how in driving you're supposed to look into the distance to keep your car straight. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So focusing on where the end of the line would be while drawing it instead of where the pen is can help. Yes. Yes. It's also just in general, it helps because you're like envisioning what the line's supposed to look like, right? Instead of like kind of like blindly just like placing strokes on the paper without knowing where they're going. So it also just helps you like train your brain to think more visually. Heard that tip from pro comic artists before. Yeah. How are you so good at drawing food? I don't think I'm particularly good at drawing food. I'm just good at copying reference. I'm really good at just like copying something that I see. Drawing from imagination is harder for me though. Helps against petting the line too. Petting. Rough sketch 100 lines and hope the good lines cover up the bad ones. Honestly, you're not even wrong. Like, that is how you start out. Just like go over the same line 100 times. You'll find the right one. Oh, that's what you mean, petting the line. That's actually what it's called. I've never heard that before. That's funny. I know it still comes out shaky. I suppose it takes time. Also going through a simple finished course and I always retake the lesson and the second time goes way better. Yeah, there you go. It's just practice makes perfect. Unfortunately, there's like no other way around it. Unless you use AI. I don't want to learn how to draw. Just use AI. Don't do it. Again, that was sarcasm, for the record. Yeah, basically what Don't Mind Me was suggesting. Can't help but think using AI would atrophy my skills really bad. It would. That's why it's bad. It's like you're not actually like putting your own thoughts and skills into it, and then like, yeah, you're just not gonna be able to do it anymore if you don't like practice. Well, I have several reasons I want nothing to do with it. Good. How do you get a nice curved line? I find that if I draw slow, then I get Alex's problem with the shaky line, but if I draw fast, it deviates too much. Method you mentioned just now only works for straight lines. Well, yeah, I get what you mean, but it kind of applies for, like, curved lines, too. Like, let me get another piece of paper. Like scrap paper. Like, the whole, the like, principle of it, I guess, is, like, faster, draw faster. Like, don't take too much time. Where's my, like, sticky notepad? Yeah, it works with curved lines too. It just takes practice. But it's like, have you ever seen those videos of people that draw like a circle on the a perfect circle on the chalkboard? Yeah, it's kind of like the same thing. Like you can't like spend too long on it. You kind of just have to like, you know, go like this. You draw a perfect circle. I mean, I'm not great at it either, but like... I still have to go over it a lot too. But like, it's kind of hard to see, right? I don't know. I guess with like curved lines, you kind of just still... You kind of just need to get used to like... Oh, this is another thing. Is like don't use your wrist too much. If you move your whole arm, it's like cleaner. Like it's hard to... I also can't do like a perfect circle in one try. But it's just like easier, like go swivel like at your elbow. Don't go like this. Unless you're doing like smaller strokes, then that makes sense, right? But like if you're this is too small a paper for this to like really for me to demonstrate this well. But when you're like figure drawing, yeah, use elbow. Bump into everything, no. But you kind of, your elbow is anchored, like, elbow reveal. And you're going like this, like a compass. Yeah. Yeah, if you think about it like in math terms, it would lower the deviation. There you go. But yeah. If you had one chance to draw any shape of your choice perfectly to win $1 million, what shape would you pick? A square, maybe. Or no, a rectangle. Rectangle would be easier because then you could argue that it's a rectangle if you were trying to draw a square. Just saw the flower on your hip. Oh yeah, it's normally covered. That's true. But yeah. That's part of it. Yeah, less strain on the hand. Learned that from guitar playing too. Yeah. There's some videos by Peter Hahn. He recommends some exercises, but I notice he says go slow and speed will come with time. Perhaps I'm too slow. Well, yeah, I mean, going just like scribbling really fast isn't really gonna help either. Like I can go faster because I kind of know what I'm doing, but like I would say like what he means by go slow is not that like you should be like death grip on your pencil and going like slow, but like be intentional. Like go slow in terms of being intentional with your pen strokes. Going slow is a thing with guitar playing too. Yeah, you kind of like practice the movement and then you can like speed it up. Yeah, being more relaxed. Yeah, do it right. Do it right. Not necessarily slow or faster, but yeah, naturally move faster once you got the basic movement down. Exactly. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. Like, do it right. I mean, I am drawing kind of small on these postcards, so it's a little bit hard to, like, demonstrate. But, yeah, I hope that helped. Thanks for the lollipop, Hilly. It did. It really super helps. Yay! Glad I could help. Appreciate all the tips. No problem. You have a college we can learn at from you? I'll start one when I start Studio Spector. I'll start an art learning college. Don't have 1K from Star Missions, but I can offer a little. Thank you, I appreciate it. Like at this point, it's a little bit rough because the competition, like in terms of the Irium event, like don't worry too much. I'm not bothered by it or anything, but I appreciate the support. Open figure drawing class? Yeah, I haven't been to figure drawing in so long. I remember there used to be like this one place, but I haven't been there since before the pandemic. Number 4 on the daily ranking today. That's pretty impressive given the competition. Yeah, I'm really happy with where we ended up at. Like, numbers aside, I feel like we've gotten like a lot of new people in. I've gotten to draw a lot of art. We got a lot of fan badges. That's what the event's about. It explains all the point event streamers we're doing. Yeah. Like the event I'm in, so I don't know if you've noticed that like number in the corner this whole time, but it's for the illustration event to get an illustration from a Japanese illustrator. There's also 2 Akihabara events going on right now to get like a billboard in Akihabara. Which I also kind of wanted, but I figured I'm not gonna go to Japan again anytime soon, so it would kind of be a waste to like win that prize and not be able to see it in person. Like if the prize included a ticket to Japan, then I would be like, I want that. Drawing tails from Sonic right now for the Emerald contest. Nice! Good luck. Good luck with the contest. Hi, Omega Blue. Welcome to the stream. YouTube chat. Oh, hey, Toki. Why does Chav have an XP bar now? I don't know. YouTube is weird. Yeah, YouTube decided the lowest ranking person will be executed by the YouTube firing squad. Exactly. Hi, pretty princess. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm doing watercolor illustration requests right now for 1,000 points. I'm drawing Celeste right now because Senko requested her. Ooh, I love painting. Cool! Do you do watercolors? Like, is that like your go-to painting medium? I feel like watercolor is just like the most like accessible. It's normally an easy entry point for people. But yeah, also I'm multi-streaming on YouTube, so if you want to see what I'm drawing, there's a hand cam on YouTube, but I'm reading chat on Irium for the most part. Usually do watercolor. Watercolor is so fun. I was saying this the other day, but it's actually, I'm drawing so much faster, drawing and painting so much faster traditionally, because like with watercolor, it's just so like freeing. Like the water just does what it wants. And you don't have to like think about it too much. But like with digital, I feel so much pressure to like clean up my lines and stuff. But watercolor, I'm just kind of like, it's one and done. Just realized Celeste. No, I'm drawing Celeste. There's no T, just C-E-L-E-S. She is another VTuber. Thank you for the follow, princess. Thank you. All right, now to color. Do your skin color first. But yeah, I've already been streaming. I've been streaming since like 11 a.m. and like I've just been watercoloring and I'm like, I still don't feel too burnt out. But if I was doing this digitally, like on a tablet, I feel like I would be like super tired already. Staring at a screen. Yeah, I took a lunch break. That's why I ended stream and then restarted earlier. Because I got food. So much fun watching you too. I'm glad. I'm glad you think so. Glad you're having fun. Yep. Plug my phone in. Do you only need a brush for watercolor? Is it necessary to change the water from time to time? Yeah. I should probably change this water. It's kind of like gross, but honestly I haven't been using like a huge amount of paint, so it's like not a big deal. Actually, yeah, I'll change it. Since you just reminded me. I didn't forsake you. I literally came back in like 15 minutes. I'll be right back again. There we go. Clean water. Hi, Bunny. Welcome. By the way, oh, almost knocked over my cup. I don't know if I like pointed this out, but I'm not using a paper towel. This is like a Swedish dishcloth. It actually works a lot better than a paper towel because it absorbs water way more. And I feel like if I was using paper towels, I would have had to have gone through like 5 or 6 sheets of them by now. But yeah, What was I doing? Her hair. Oh, I need to look at the reference. Good thing I have this like silvery color. It's like perfect for her. Add a little purple. Ugh, this is a little bit darker gray than I wanted it to be. It's okay. This is the special trick with watercolor, is you just add more water and then wipe it off if you don't like it. Oh my god, now it's perfect. If you said you got that towel from Trader Joe's, I would have believed you. They do? Trader Joe's does sell Swedish dishcloths, actually, but this one's from Costco. It has a fox print on it. Yeah, it's cute, right? I'm purposely painting on, like, drawing it on the other side so it doesn't, like, affect the print. Perfectly reasonable. Oh, and hi, Natasha! I'm late. Hi, everyone. It's okay. You're just in time to watch me paint Celeste. I did say it was gonna be a long stream today, so feel free to pop in and out. Hi, Louie! Welcome to the stream. Can I ask animation questions? Sure. Hit me. What questions do you have? Alright, now how am I gonna do this, like, holographic effect on her jacket? Maybe I'll just, like... Really excited to see you experience the amazing game known as Borderlands 2. I'm excited too! Like I said, I've watched my brother play it a lot, but I never, like, played it myself. Because I wasn't gamer enough back then, but now I feel like I have enough gamer experience that I could hold my own. How do they use both CGI and drawn art in newer animated movies and shows? Yeah, I mean, it is on all separate layers. It's this process called compositing. It's like when you put it into a program like After Effects or something, and you layer stuff on top of each other, and then add like filters and effects and stuff like that. Oh, I didn't draw in her, like, the little stripe things on her pants. Oh well. It's too late. And then her straps here are like purple. Oh god. Which is done first? The animation. So you would wanna do all the animation in 3D first, completely render that, and then you put it into whatever program they use. I don't know. But then you would composite it. And then that's when they add in all the like filters and everything to make it look more comic booky with the like chromatic aberration thing, which makes like the lines look all like blurry and glitchy. Man, it's hard when like there's models that have like mostly white. This is my own model too, because you can't watercolor it, so there's not like a lot I can do. It's just like the white of the paper, so it's like not as fun to color in. What do they draw in the spots where they're gonna put the CGI? Well, the animation's normally done first, but they'll render out like a they'll render a not fully like textured colored version of it, and then people can, you know, use that as like a work in progress thing to like draw over. And then like for Spider-Verse specifically, they have their own kind of like, it is basically like AI, artificial intelligence, like that knows how to like add the outlines to make it look like line arty. They have like it's like I guess it's similar to like particle simulation, where the computer will put the lines for you, and then someone else can like go in and clean it up after if the computer gets it wrong. But that's how they do it. But yeah, should do that when I make small pixel art animations. Just follow my heart. Sometimes it helps. I guess focusing on animation first can save many headaches. Yeah, you would wanna get the movement down first, because that's animation in itself is like a whole different thing, because you're working with like the timing and the acting and stuff like that, so you don't really want to worry about color and compositing until after that. I mean, you plan ahead. That's what like color scripts are for, and proof of concept. But yeah, when you're animating, you just focus on like movement and acting and stuff. Hi, Stanchion. Did I say that right? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing watercolor painting right now. I'm just adding like random like holographic bits of color. Hola! Do we have, is it like, do you mind me asking, like, are you a Spanish speaker, or is just, or, because I feel like everyone I've gotten recently, they greet me with hola, and I'm like, do we just have a lot of, like, Spanish speakers in the IRM community? Or is this just, like, a regular greeting that people do, like, super often now? Because I get hola and howdy. Like, I've had multiple people use that as a greeting, which is kind of cute. It's actually cute. Not exactly, just love saying hola. Yeah, it's cute. I speak Korean. Annyeong. That's the only. I know annyeong and I know 사랑해요. 감사합니다. Those are the only Korean words I know. Oh, I just missed this like entire patch of skin for Celeste. Ayana Nuna. Thanks for the follow. No one's ever called me Nuna before. That's cute. I feel like I'm in a Korean drama now. Still open to watercolor requests for people entering stream? Yeah, I'll keep going. Like, if I get more points, I'll keep going. Like, I'm not gonna turn it down. I might save some of them for Monday though, if I end up having too many. Cause I have this one and then the other one Senko wanted. The Ratatouille one. I need to write these down. I'm gonna keep forgetting. Ratatouille. Hell yeah. Yeah, you are the first one. I think I didn't have any more after that one, right? After Ratatouille, or did I? Wait, how do you say that, Alex? Is it like French, like moi? Or is it like moi? Finnish greeting? 안녕하세요, 에언니. Wait, what's Aeon? What's that? What does that mean? I like barely know any Korean. Oh, auntie? Oh, okay. I know Ajuma, and it's like grandma, and then like, what else is there? What was the one for like big bro? That they like use that a lot. I can't remember it right now. Oppa, yeah. Oh, there, yeah, obviously. Oppa Gangnam Style. Your eyebrows look cute. Thank you. They're thick. I have thick brows. Never noticed your eyebrows move? That's because, my real life face, my eyebrows barely ever move. I have to make a concerted effort to actually, like, move them, like right now. But otherwise, my eyebrows don't really move on my face, like, ever. Not the Oppa Gangnam Style. Hi, Gasharpoo. Welcome to the stream. Goofy eyebrows movement. Yeah, it's not rigged. I didn't rig it that great. And like with the on the Irium app, it also like moves weird. So with 3.0, I'll definitely adjust it a little bit more. I think I can also adjust the sensitivity, but like, yeah. I can look mad. But, like, me making that face, like, in real life is, like, I have to, like, scrunch my face down, like, really, like, it looks, like, constipated to get, like, a slightly angry-looking model. Real, like, Japanese/Spanish also have hey and hey hey. Oh, that's cute. Finnish. But yeah. Like when I stream on YouTube and everything with VTube Studio, you can adjust the sensitivity on there too. And also I have VBridger, so it like can make expressions easier too. But yeah, just in general, my face is not that expressive in real life. That's why I'm happy, like, my model, like, default, it's, like, smiley. It's, like, this is me, like, neutral. This is me in neutral. Versus real life, I probably have, like, resting bitch face a little bit. So it helps a lot because that way it looks like I'm happy when people, like, talk to me on streams and everything. Should have said earlier, but Ajima doesn't really mean grandma. Kind of means married or middle-aged woman. Oh! That's good to know. Then it would be rude to call someone Ajima if they're not. Oh, Sunbae! Isn't that like senpai, but like the Korean version? I've heard that before. Okay, I'll do the Ratatouille request. Hey Cheeto, welcome! Hi Ray, welcome in everyone. I'm doing watercolor painting requests for 1,000 points still. I'm gonna draw that scene from Ratatouille now. Need some water. Yeah, senior upperclassmen. The senpai version. The Korean version of senpai. Hey, thanks for the follow! Welcome! Hi Lottie! Welcome in. To be fair, people don't smile in their normal state. Yeah. I just feel like it helps a lot when streaming to have like an avatar that looks default happy. Otherwise people might think I like am pissed at them when I'm not. Let me find that Ratatouille picture again. Okay, here we go. Hi Lottie, how are you doing? Mighty lovable snack at your service. You're making me really crave Cheetos. Like I'm literally, next time I go grocery shopping, I'm gonna buy a freaking bag of Cheetos Puffs because I'm a grown adult now that can buy my own chips and my mom can't stop me. She'd always ban me from eating Cheetos. Drawing with Clip Studio, do you know if there's a way to make the lines you've drawn thicker without having to just redraw them? If you use a vector layer, you can literally, there's like a tool that you can use to just like thicken the lines. I can't tell you off the top of my head, but if you Google like, if you type literally what you just asked into Google, it will give you that. If it's not a vector layer, one thing you can do, is like add a border. So you can look that up too on Clip Studio. You can like add a border onto your lines and then just make it the same color as your lines and then it will look thicker. But yeah. No wonder the MC keeps spamming Sunday. Are you reading a manhwa? But yeah. Doing good. How are you doing? Pretty lady with cute cat ears. They're actually supposed to be little mouse ears. And they also don't move on Irium because Irium doesn't support looping animations. But they're supposed to kind of look like fire. But yeah, I've been told they look like cream puffs or cookies or cake. Today I was told I look like a cake fairy. Oh yeah, I did post all the pictures. Also, I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm multi-streaming, so I can show you on my hand cam. But yeah, I wanna fix it. Maybe I'll do that later, actually, later today. But like the Cheeto, it just looks like an orange poo. I didn't get the puff texture. It's hard to do with watercolor, so I'm gonna work on it more. But yeah, looks like fire. I'm glad you can tell. I'm glad you think so. I'm reading a manhwa, so many chapters, and dude wouldn't stop saying it. Which one are you reading? I've been into reading a lot of manhwa recently. Granted, mostly BL, but of course. Yeah, thank you. On the note of Sunbae, a Sunbae senior would call the other person Hube. Oh, okay. We're learning. Today we're learning languages. I actually do want to learn Korean. Like, if I had to choose another language to learn, it probably would be Korean. That way I could watch Korean dramas without subtitles. The Return of the Crazy Demon? What's that one? I haven't heard of it. I'm gonna Google it. Wait. I got Monster Hunter instead. Wait. Manhwa. Ooh, whoa. Whoa, wait. I want to read this. He looks hot. Smut manhwa. Hi, Yang the Weeb. Sorry for talking about smut manhwa the moment you joined. Hello, welcome. I'm doing watercolor painting, but I got distracted. I like the style. Anyways, back to drawing Ratatouille. I like these requests, Senko. Like, these are fun. Like, I'm drawing some different movies and characters and stuff that I haven't drawn before. I think the problem is Cheetos are usually uniform in thickness. Your painting is a bit thicker around the middle. Yeah, because it's kind of like it's bending in perspective. So I was trying to like, if I render it more, it'll look more convincing, I think. Or it might look more like a poo. We'll see. Anyone who needs it, you don't really say Sunbae, you'd say Sunbae Nim. Wait, what's the Nim part? What does that mean? Is that like the Japanese equivalent, like san? San-kun? Like, is it like a... yeah, like honorific type of thing? I didn't realize that a lot of Korean names are actually based off of like Chinese. Like Korean people will like choose Chinese characters for their names. Like I have a friend who like told me her Chinese name and she's Korean and I was like, whoa, I didn't know it worked that way. To be respectful, that's just because Korean is a simplified version of Chinese. Yeah, I mean, I know that, but like, I didn't realize that even like modern day, they'll like go through extra pains to make sure because they're very like, I don't know if superstitious is the right word, but they like put a lot of thought into like naming and everything. Which I thought like they wouldn't really do. I didn't know Korean names were like still based on Chinese. But I guess it makes sense because a lot of Korean names are also like the same like amount of syllables as like a Chinese name. Because like the last name is always one syllable and then like 2-syllable first name. My name means child prepared by God. My mom chose it. Wow, that's cool. That's a cool name. Or like meaning for a name. Had to go through a bunch of loops, but I saw it. I look so derpy, but I love it. Yay! I think I am gonna like fix it a little bit because it bothers me how untextured it looks. But yeah. I'll post like a cleaner version of all of them with like better lighting probably next week. How am I gonna draw this ratatouille? I've never eaten ratatouille before, actually. Is it actually good? Has anyone eaten it before? Like, the movie makes it look really good, but I'm kind of like, in theory, it probably doesn't seem like something I'd like a lot. It's like mostly vegetables. This is off center. Move this spoon. All my life I thought it was colored pepperoni or pasta. It was just vegetables. Yeah, it's literally, isn't it? It's like zucchini and tomatoes and like, I don't know what else. Like squash. Like, I'm sure it's good, but I'm like, it probably, I feel like it wouldn't be like mind-blowing. I saw in like, Wait, this is off center. I saw in San Francisco they do this thing where you can like watch a movie and then like they'll serve you food that's in the movie at the same time it's playing in the movie. Why is this not symmetrical? And then like one of the options they had was ratatouille. Yeah, it's cool, right? So like whenever Remy's like eating something, they'll like serve it to you. So you eat it at the same time. I kind of want to try it, but I think I'm pretty sure it's like over $100. Because they'll like serve you like several courses for like a whole length of a movie. I've seen people do it for like Ghibli movies too. But this is the first time I saw one that's in San Francisco. So I was like, maybe I should try it for like my birthday or something. But that's one of the reasons I was like maybe not is because I was like maybe I won't like ratatouille, like the dish. I'm like I don't know if I think it's gonna be that mind-blowing. Unfortunately, I'm reminded of this scene from Mouse Hunt where the person's meal had a cockroach in it. Ew, no! Imagine they would, like, serve that one as well. Alright, I'll probably start painting this one soon. Were there any other requests? Did I miss another one? I just want to make sure I'm not forgetting. Otherwise, I'll just, finish this one and then wrap up soon. My mom keeps quoting that scene because that guy says, crunchy. Crunchy, a cockroach. But yeah, we've been going pretty long today, so I'm pretty happy with where we're at. I'll probably do this the last day of the event too. Like, my plan is to just finish all the stuff I didn't finish yet. So like the needle felted Labubu. I'm gonna paint in this guy, polymer clay one. And like the Shirasu ring that I made. And then if there are any other like requests, I can do them then as well. I have an idea, but I'll save it for the next stream since I don't want you to go too long today. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't mind though, because I started early on purpose, so I could stream like long. True, but we do have anime discussion tomorrow, so I want you to have some time to rest in between streams. Thank you! That's so considerate. I appreciate it. I think tomorrow, honestly, like the embroidery, like, it's not gonna be that long. I'll do like one thing. I'll probably try to keep like the morning stream at like 2 hours or whatever. I just mostly want to do it so I can like actually still say I did crafts all week. I didn't want to call it Arts and Crafts Week and then not craft. Plus, honestly, like I was saying, like doing crafts and everything, like physical crafts, painting and everything, I'm like, I feel so much less burned out than when I'm sitting in front of the computer. Like I could keep going. Honestly. But yeah, I need to finish the thumbnail for it too, actually. I just remembered. For Anime Club. Discussion isn't art. That's true, actually. Alright, I'm gonna call that one done. That's Ratatouille. That was fun. I like drawing Remy. He's cute. First we stream, then we craft. Stream craft, yeah! So amazing at making food. The Ratatouille. Oui, oui. I love it. Thank you for requesting it. That was really fun. Yeah, on that note, I will wrap up here. We did good today. We got a lot. We got Ratatouille. We have Focus. Celeste. Ponyo. Victorian dump truck. That's always gonna make me laugh. Hi, Johnny, welcome. Or should I say Jorny? Hi, it's been a while. We got Lilo and Stitch watercolor. This was really fun to do. I like drawing Stitch. Chocobo. Can you put all the pictures on camera so we can see them at the same time? I don't know if it'll fit, but I'm holding them up one by one. Johnny, I'm streaming on YouTube as well, so I'm showing the camera what stuff I watercolor painted. And then we got Ayana Shirasu and Catwalk Schmexy Tofu. Don't know how to feel about that dump truck. This was the most wholesome interpretation of that prompt I could do, okay? I was like, you can use your imagination, right? Like, cooking tofu for dinner. No, tofu's my friend. Yeah. Oh my god, we did so many. Yeah, this definitely isn't gonna fit all on camera, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. But yeah, I will leave this option open for the last day of the event as well. I haven't decided what time I'll start. I'll probably do like 11 a.m. again. Give myself all day. Because the event ends at like midnight, I think. Or midnight EST, maybe? Don't know how you make the round faces so easily. Practice, I guess. Really cute, but the pose wrecks my head. I was going for like a Betty Boop type thing. Love how the Gya is the only one with the colored background. I felt I was just missing something without it. Or no, it was because I stained it by accident, so I colored it in. There was like a drop here. But yeah. Such a funny contrast. I'll put this one on top. I'll take a picture of like all of them in a pile later. But yeah, surprised you made it work so well. Thanks. I used creative liberties. But yeah, tomorrow we'll do some embroidery in the morning, and then we'll do anime club. So if you haven't caught up to Licorice Recoil, you have like a little over 24 hours. It's really easy to watch, so you'll get through it. Anyways, Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around with my dump truck. Anyways, I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks for all the gifts and the requests. This is really fun. See you tomorrow. Otsuyana. Bye, Iria. Bye-bye. And then bye, YouTube. Bye. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Anime Club. I'll multi-stream. I'll turn slow mode off for tomorrow because I'm gonna be reading comments from both because we're talking about anime. But yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow, YouTube. Otsuyana. Bye.